Wakanda welcomes you, Adam Warlock.
I have been from one side of this universe to the next. Never have I seen an empire so grand.
What better place for a golden man than this golden city?
You may be the key to winning this battle, Blade.
I think you're looking for Venom, Goldie. I fight vampires, not aliens.
You also walk between the day and the night. Few others could withstand Noel's oblivion.
I ain't some cosmic savior, but I have fought off my fair share of darkness.
It's nice to have another genuine force for good on our side.
My soul is not as pure as most may believe.
There's darkness inside all of us, son. Understanding it is what makes us human.
You are wise beyond your many years, Captain. You have a light that radiates from within you, Captain.
Coming from you, that really says something, Adam.
It could guide us to victory. Be careful not to let this conflict snuff it out.
I've been doing this a long time. No one's managed to extinguish me yet.
Her light and your darkness. If only I could find such perfect balance.
I'm not looking for a new partner, Golden Boy. Go sparkle somewhere else.
Go easy on him, Ty. We can use all the light we can get right now.
Warlock is a curious name for one with no arcane powers.
I didn't choose it.
No one chooses their birth name. But after that, you may call yourself what you like.
I like Adam Warlock, but maybe I'll start calling myself Sorcerer Supreme. You shine like a diamond, but your soul is so empty.
Obviously, you've been speaking to my therapist, but I'm not sure that's relevant right now.
If we aren't strong within, even the toughest surface begins to show its cracks.
Not with the right amount of makeup, dear.
I am not usually one to attend such lavish celebrations.
And yet here you are, covered in gold from head to toe.
I cannot help that fact. I was born this way.
You and I both, darling. We have more in common than you'd like to believe.
What concerns you so, my floral friend?
I am Groot.
You shall not face this alone. Together, we are a mighty forest. When our foes fall, we shall be left standing.
Oh, good. The perfect human's here to make me feel inadequate.
You were already doing that before I arrived.
Ouch. Got me.
Perhaps a good fight will improve your self-image. What a strange alliance. We should be at odds, you and I.
Why do you say that, man of gold?
I seek to save souls. You seek to collect them.
Ah, but if they all ceased to exist, we would both be out of business, would we not?
I remember the scientists who made you, Adam. They were not good people.
Is it not our role as men to rise above our fathers?
I suppose that's something I've been fighting to do every day of my life. But it's not easy.
What good thing ever is?
What is Goldman staring at?
The rage within you. It's almost as strong as Noel's.
Hulk uses his anger for good, most of the time.
For the sake of the universe, I truly hope this is one of those occasions. I am happy you are here, Susan. You have been a true friend since I first emerged from my cocoon.
You've certainly come a long way since the Enclave created you, Adam.
They meant to use me as a pawn in their own wicked schemes, but I had a much higher calling.
Power like yours can change worlds. I'm glad you decided that it should change them for the better.
I've never seen a chi so perfectly aligned, Adam.
It takes great effort to keep my cosmic energy in balance.
When you start to lose focus, what do you do to recalibrate?
I meditate. And when that doesn't work, I watch Flirkin videos. So cute.
Ah, the so-called perfect human.
I never called myself that.
I hope you detected my irony.
You are a curious one, Loki Lothison.
So I have been told, by the Allfather and countless others.
There is such good within you. Why do you hide it behind a veil of darkness?
I play the role I must to prevail, and it seems the next act is about to begin.
It takes more than a crown and a throne to make a king.
We have both adorned ourselves in gold. What have you beneath that shimmering skin that makes you any better than I?
A soul.
Fair enough.
Your soul is divided.
Yeah, part of it's a sword now.
That is not the only fissure I sense.
How about you sense your own business? Perfect human.
Reality is ending, yet you remain calm and serene. How?
I have peered into the infinite void. There is nothing to fear.
If only we all could find such peace in the face of potential annihilation.
You shall soon enough, one way or another.
The people of Kunlun, their souls are so focused.
They train to have complete mastery over their physical and spiritual energies.
I could learn so much in this place.
Then let us make sure it is still standing when our battle is done. What is it that you seek here, Dr. Richards?
The same as always, Adam. A universal truth that can unite us all and bring an end to this madness.
I see. Be wary, my friend. Blind faith in anything, even science, often leads to catastrophic consequences. I have never seen the earth shrouded in such darkness.
Dracula used the Darkhold to bend the laws of nature themselves.
If the sun will no longer rise, we will have to find other ways to bring the light.
If anyone can manage that, Adam, it's you.
Look at you, glimmering like a golden sun. Khonshu wouldn't like you one bit.
Believe it or not, I have a dark side. Or at least I did, until I expelled it, and it became its own being.
Yikes. No thanks. I happen to like all the pieces of me right where they are.
Should the King in Black reclaim his throne, the results could be truly disastrous.
Why should I care how this Null chooses to rule his worthless planet of symbiotes?
It is not what he plans to do on Clintar that should concern us. Rather, what he could do on countless worlds beyond.
If he dares to threaten my people, he will find himself facing the full fury of a true king.
Your aura. I've sensed it before, when I was adrift in the void.
And I sensed you, Warlock. It was you who led me here.
For good reason. Your cosmic flame could burn away Null's darkness.
It could burn far more than that if I'm not careful.
I was told that you were born to hunt monsters. Why do you give pause?
I have fought Orochi before, but it was nothing like this.
A single symbiote is one thing, but a whole planet is another matter entirely.
We must slay the great snake in its nest, before its children can devour us.
Well, well, look who's back to save the entire Flarkin universe.
You say that as if it is a bad thing.
Did I? Heh, I guess sarcasm is my default setting. You are gonna save the universe, though, right?
No, we will save it. Together.
What T'Challa has achieved here is nothing short of perfection.
Take it from a man who was created to be perfect. There's no such thing.
I suppose you're right. And where there are flaws,
there are always those eager to exploit them. This web of life and destiny. Are you its protector?
One of them, I guess? But there are like thousands of other spider folks out there putting in the work too.
You would be best to summon them all. I have a feeling we will need them.
Warlock, old buddy. Yeah, you look good. Did you get some work done?
I recently emerged from a regenerative cocoon.
You got to hook me up with one of those, bro. I could use a serious tune-up.
Perhaps I should focus my cosmic power on more important matters.
Oh, you missed a lot while you were wrapped up in that cocoon, old buddy.
I have learned all I need to know, Peter Quill. You need not regale me with your tales of personal glory.
Oh, yeah, okay. But is it cool if I do it anyway? It's kind of my thing.
This conflict is growing more dire with every new challenge that we face.
I bet you're wishing you just stayed in that cocoon of yours, huh, Adam?
I've never been one to hide from matters of great cosmic importance, Peter Quill.
Oh, well, if you're not planning to use it, could I grab a quick nap? Saving the universe is exhausting. Just curious, how did you end up here on Clintar, Adam?
I was adrift in my cocoon when cosmic forces summoned me to this world.
Same. Yeah, except, we were in our ship, and then we, sort of crashed here.
Then the fates brought us together. We would be wise to answer their call.
So, you are the perfect human?
I gather that was the intent.
Typical mortals. To believe that despite their imperfections, they could perfect themselves.
The odds that we would become allies were 7.35 quintillion to 1, Warlock.
Yet here you are, fighting for the good of all. Have you finally developed the equivalent of a soul?
Negative. Souls are flawed, and my programming is perfection.
That statement alone proves how far from perfect you still are, my friend. You are the spawn of Null, are you not?
He may have created us, but if we have our way, we will end him.
Ah, then let me join you in your crusade.
You want in, Goldie? Follow us, but watch your step. Were you the one who awakened Null, Warlock?
Quite the opposite. His consciousness jarred me from my slumber.
Either way, there's no more time for rest. War is on the horizon.
And this is where the fate of the universe will be decided. I was created in a lab, but it was nothing like this.
Hydra isn't exactly known for their ethical treatment of test subjects.
The suffering you must have experienced here.
I lived through it once. I'd rather not do it again.
What the hell are you looking at, bub?
I can sense the struggle inside of you, my friend. The beast raging within.
Take my word, Goldie. You don't want to see that side of me. It ain't pretty.
We all have dark sides. Even I. Just ask the mages. Be careful here, my friend. All is not as it seems in this realm.
You think I can't handle these masters of kung fu myself? Please.
There is a hidden side to Kunlun's splendor, a darkness under the surface.
Sounds better than another weekend in Madripoor.
We must not delay, Lady Widow. Follow me to glorious victory.
Hold on, Angela. We need to strike our enemies before they know we're coming.
The hand of heaven does not enter a battle unannounced.
Good for you, but not all of us have the benefit of being immortal.
We don't have to be at odds, Angela. We want the same thing.
'Tis not easy to trust a man who clads himself in the devil's armor.
I've spent my whole life fighting on the side of the angels.
Your words mean nothing, Deetsung. Show me with your actions.
Okay, you're Asgardian, so what? Even I once wielded Heimdall's sword.
And after holding that limitless power, you still remain unimpressed.
Anyone can swing a blade. What I do takes skill and finesse.
Leave it to a mortal to gain cosmic sight, but still be as blind as ever.
I can tell you still have concerns about me, Angela. Why?
You granted Hela refuge in your 8th city, after all she did.
I also took in your baby sister Lausa and gave her my protection.
The only reason I have not yet cleaved those horns from your head.
Huh. I've never met an honest-to-goodness angel before.
And you still have not. I may call heaven my home, but I was born of Asgard.
Oh, so you know Thor then? He and I go way back. We're totally battle bros.
Another of my brother's loyal human pets. How lovely. You, why did you kidnap my sister?
Heaven is no place for a daughter of Odin. You, of all people, should know that.
So you abandoned Lausa in a war zone instead? How could you be so cruel?
She was better off. I wasn't the motherly type. I know. I'm as shocked as you are.
A powerful warrior woman such as yourself would be revered in heaven.
I appreciate that. Maybe the Fantastic Four will have to pay your home realm a visit.
It would be best to come alone. Men are not welcome where I come from.
It has been a while since I've done a solo mission.
You, champion of Kunlun. We must have words about my sibling at once.
Which one? Thor? Loki? Baldur?
Lausa, she was stolen from me and brought to your city. She must be protected.
Right, the baby goddess. As long as she's on my turf, I'll keep her safe, no matter what.
Angela, darling, am I supposed to believe that Odin had a king-slayer daughter that I have never known of?
Thor said you would say that. I don't need families.
Oh, no. I'm not surprised that the one-eyed old man has secrets. No. I am shocked that she is another betrayer.
Takes one to know one.
Sister, how I have missed you. Your spear would be quite welcome in Ixgard.
When last I saw our father, he made it very clear that was not the case.
Have you not heard? There is a new king on the throne, a far more handsome one.
You would be wise not to mistake my distaste for Odin as a fondness for you, brother.
Omona, that outfit is amazing! You have to hook me up with your stylist, Angela.
This armor was forged in heaven and weathered on the field of battle for centuries.
Then it should hold up fine for a few hours on stage, right?
I am a warrior goddess, not a fashion icon. And though you are correct, I do look good.
A throne should only be claimed by one who is truly worthy to lead.
I have come from a long line of kings who have not bothered to live up to that example.
Any mistakes Odin made surely pale in comparison to the horrors Null will bring.
Clearly, you do not know my father as well as I do.
I never knew Thor and Loki had an angel for a sister.
I am not often mentioned in their legends. Men have a way of claiming all the glory.
Well, I have a feeling that this battle is one that will make it into the history books.
Then let our efforts be so strong that they shall never forget our names.
I'll do my best to protect your kingdom, Angela.
Ha! Ixgard is no home to me. I am a child of heaven.
But the Phoenix told me you're the daughter of Odin.
By blood only. Burn that old fool in his sleep, and his throne with him.
Whoa, Thor's got a secret sister? Glad it's not just me.
The only spawn of Odin I claim as my kin is the infant goddess Lausa.
Aw, little teeny Thor, baby. If you ever need a sitter, I am great with kids.
One tantrum, and she'd burn the 10 realms to ash. Better to leave her care to me.
Okay, wow! Look at you. You are literally a goddess.
Indeed, but do not let me intimidate you. You belong amongst the bravest of mortals.
Yeah, maybe, but I could never pull off all that.
And you need not try. Be exactly who you are, girl of squirrels, and be proud.
Angela? Whoa! Hey, it feels like it's been ages since we teamed up.
I have been quite busy, Peter Quill. I am sure the Guardians fared just fine without me.
Yeah. I mean, we did, okay, but sure would have been nice to have you back on board the Milano.
I certainly have missed the camaraderie. The smell, however, not even slightly.
You may not be the goddess I worship, Angela, but your presence is welcome here.
I have seen you call the thunder without an enchanted hammer, mortal. How?
I was born with this gift. No tools necessary.
Fascinating. No wonder my brother has taken such an interest in your kind.
It has been long since I have seen you, sister. How fare you?
I have no desire for small talk. I fight for one reason, to protect Lausa.
Odin sired quite the family. Then he left us all to fend for ourselves.
He may be known as the All-Father, but he was never much of one to us, was he?
Is it true you've been fighting your way across realities, searching for your kid's sister?
Aye, and now that I have found Lausa, I will let none harm her ever again.
I get it, doll. There ain't nothing I wouldn't do to keep my kids safe. Even docking.
A father who actually cares. What a welcome change that is.
Angela, it's been ages. Where the flark have you been?
Scouring the known universe for any traces of my lost sister.
Family, am I right? Even the one we choose is usually more trouble than it's worth.
If any harm comes to Lausa, then you will learn the true meaning of trouble.
Hey, brother, you ever run into vampires out here in space?
I have not. Why do you ask?
It's always night out here. Seems like the perfect place for 'em.
Yet another threat from which to protect my empire. How lovely. We are not so different, you and I, Captain.
Two soldiers who would do anything to protect their nations.
Let us hope our goals remain in sync. If America and Wakanda clash,
It could very well be the last war we ever fight. Wakanda has come a long way since I fought alongside your father.
if only he was still here to see it.
I have a feeling he would be proud, T'Challa.
If this battle does not go as planned, he will be able to tell me soon enough. Tyrone Johnson, I heard about your condition.
Nah, I'm good, Your Majesty. Didn't need you when we were cleaning the streets, won't need you now.
You have come a long way from Hell's Kitchen, my friend. I'd say you've come a long way from Wakanda as well, T'Challa. But, Wakanda came along with me into the stars. You are correct. I sure hope I can give my old stomping grounds that kind of glow up someday. You know, in space.
It is good that you're keeping Wakanda's spiritual traditions alive.
You should tell my sister that.
Somehow I don't think she's interested in what I think.
This was not what I expected when I received my invitation, Miss Frost.
Our galas are known for their unexpected twists, Your Highness.
If we survive this, save a dance for me.
Do you know how jealous that would make Aurora? Sounds delightful.
My people look forward to the afterlife.
Too bad I can't have you in my realm, little king.
My soul is expected by my ancestors in Djalia, where we will sprint with Bast forever.
Djalia. So, we fight for your empire today.
I fight for it every day.
I wish it a long life, T'Challa, because someday it will be mine.
We need your help on the TRD, T'Challa.
My priority is Wakanda.
I know, we're here to defend Wakanda, but the TRD project needs your brain too.
I will always be where I am needed.
Oh man, look at all this stuff! Reed would love it out here!
Your brother-in-law is always welcome in my empire, as are you.
Thanks, T'Challa, but you know me, I'm as down to earth as they come.
I do know you, Johnny, but now I wonder if you truly know yourself.
Wow. How do you even begin to protect an empire this vast, T'Challa?
The same way you protect an ancient magical city, Iron Fist.
Yeah? How's that?
Fiercely. Our partnership dates back over 1,000,000 years, Iron Fist.
I'm pretty sure we just met, Panther.
The first Black Panther, Mosey, said otherwise when I visited Djalia.
I guess that means you're welcome here in Kunlun, old friend.
Stark, when are you going to let me buy your company?
I'm sorry, what?
Shuri always wants me to ask.
Pretty impressive, Your Majesty. But our tech is pretty good too. We had your empire mapped from our lunar station within minutes of when you appeared in our timeline.
One lunar base? Very impressive. The 12,000 orbital telescopes of the Imperial Observatory Network took note of Earth as well.
Show off.
Welcome to the future, Stark. Glad you are here.
Your Majesty, splendid empire you have here.
We must defend it with our lives.
And so we shall, at least with yours.
You are not fit to sit upon a throne, trickster.
Who are you to judge my worth? That duty belongs to the gods alone.
I agree. Bast has spoken, and I am in her service.
Then allow me to send you back to her, with your tail between your legs.
If you could, Magneto, would you do what Doom has done?
If I could create a world that would be safe forever for mutants, yes, I would. This place is teeming with life, yet it feels so sterile.
Everything here is crafted from pure vibranium, one of the few metals you have no power over.
Do you truly see me as such a threat?
Quite the opposite. Wakanda barely notices you at all. Dr. Richards, I hope you found our Institute of Science helpful.
Oh, it's fantastic, King T'Challa. Your sister's data on astronomy is unparalleled.
I will pass on your praise.
T'Challa, is the Empire everything you ever wanted?
All I have ever wanted is better lives for people.
Doom would probably say something similar.
The difference being I have not scrambled space-time.
T'Challa, Tony and I are working on something big, but we can't do it alone.
Reed, if you are inviting me to join another Illuminati, I fear I must decline.
I expected as much, which is why I was hoping to talk to Shuri.
I see. I will make sure that my sister receives your invitation, along with my opinions on the matter. Have you found a solution to the vampire infestation, Reed?
I've been working on a cure, but nothing viable yet, I'm afraid.
Then we may not have a choice but to eliminate our foes more permanently.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to that, T'Challa, but you may be right. An entire galactic empire of your own? I'm impressed, T'Challa.
You reached for the stars long before I did, my friend. I just led my people to a new home among them.
I knew Wakanda was technologically advanced, but what you built here is astounding.
And it is yours to explore as you please, once this crisis has abated. You seem distracted, Moon Knight.
Just listening to Khonshu babbling in my head. Again.
Bast communes with me at times as well. I see it as a blessing.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it that, but maybe you scored a better god. Quite the empire you've built here, Panther.
Wakanda has found its new home amongst the stars.
Stars are cool, but do you happen to have any moons?
More than you can count, my friend. Our kingdoms have known great conflict in the past, but we must forge an alliance, no matter how uneasy, Namor.
It is not Wakanda I seek to destroy. Not anymore.
That is unexpected, but certainly reassuring to hear.
All mankind has earned my wrath, whether on the land or in the stars.
Your Empire's technology is unlike anything I've ever seen before.
I would be glad to show you more, once we resolve the situation at hand.
I mean, that would be an honor, Your Majesty.
Great Phoenix, I have heard of your disdain for intergalactic empires.
Only those who seek to crush innocent worlds under their heel.
I assure you, Wakanda shall do no such thing.
That is what they all say at the beginning.
I fear a sword may not be enough in the conflict to come.
The blade of my Odachi is forged of pure psychic energy.
If you wish, I could take you to our armory and get you one made of vibranium instead.
Your fancy metal may be strong, but I assure you, my will is stronger.
Shouldn't you be off ruling your awesome intergalactic empire?
One cannot keep an empire when there is chaos at home.
That's what I always said, only in a totally different way. So you're a friendly neighborhood Black Panther? Wow!
This kingdom of spiders. Has this become your domain now?
Oh, this place? No. My neighborhood is way less futuristic.
A shame. You have the heart of a king. You would rule this empire well.
You're kidding, right? I can barely keep my own life from imploding.
You know, I get the feeling you and I have a lot in common.
Are you the ruler of an intergalactic civilization as well, my child?
No, but I am a totem, like you. You're a panther. I'm a spider.
Of course. We serve far greater powers, you and I. Let us make them proud.
Hey, can I state the obvious? You've got an incredible kingdom.
Empire. And only because of its incredible people.
OMG, a modest king. Hashtag heartthrob. Sorry, I mean that professionally.
You ever see Gamora or Drax out there in your empire?
I'm afraid not.
I gotta find them. They're the closest thing I have to family. Hey, T'Challa, did you know your sister sent me and my crew on an impossible mission? Huh?
If Shuri selected you to aid our empire, she knew you had what it took to survive. And here you are.
Hey, I may be alive, but I am going to have nightmares for the rest of my life.
Which is why we must continue to work together. It is up to us to make sure those dreams do not become a reality. My sister should not have sent you here, Star-Lord.
Yeah, you know, I've been thinking the same thing ever since this planet ate my ship.
Wakanda will replace your lost vessel with one even more advanced.
Cool. Thanks. Just make sure it has a tape deck on it, okay?
So, your Wakanda has gone galactic.
What? Is the one here still stuck on Earth? I'll have to do something about that.
I think there are other priorities first. You loved me once. I could see it in the way you looked at me when the gala began.
Not you. Another version of you. But, yes.
And I loved you once as well, T'Challa, and lost you far too soon.
Now, the only place I wish to be lost, Ororo, is in your eyes.
Quite a kingdom you've got here.
I am glad you are here to fight for it.
War's a universal language, T'Challa, and I am fluent.
It's been way too long since we hung out, Your Majesty.
If only it were under better circumstances, Benjamin.
It's just the end of the world again. We'll have this solved before supper.
Let us hope your optimism is not unfounded, my old friend. This universe calls on me to protect it. And yet...
You cannot forsake the people of your own kingdom. I understand that struggle all too well.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Perhaps the only thing heavier than my hammer, old friend. T'Challa, this is a marvelous place. You should be proud.
My pride is in its people.
And my pride will be fighting on your side this day.
Wakanda forever.
There is a dire threat on the horizon.
Yes, I am well aware of Doom's meddling in the time stream.
That pompous fool? Doom is a gnat compared to our true enemy. Null is coming.
I trust that your new prosthetic is functioning well.
It's got all the bells and whistles, T'Challa. But I still kind of miss the arm I was born with.
Even Wakandan science has its limits. But perhaps one day.
Until then, I guess a vibranium superweapon will have to do.
No need to get your fancy claws dirty, Your Highness. I got this.
There are few hunters who can match my ferocity, Logan.
Big talk. You think you can back it up?
I would bet my empire on it. Your senses rival those of Bast herself, Logan.
Perfect for doing some hunting. You with me, T'Challa?
Only if you leave some prey for me.
No promises, bub. This sure is a long way from the intergalactic empire of Wakanda.
Our empire has advanced far beyond its humble roots, Logan.
Seems the same to me deep down. We're still on the prowl, ain't we?
I suppose some things never change.
Had some time to think when Dracula had me chained up as his prisoner.
Now's not the time for an epiphany, Blade. We're in battle.
We're always in battle. Against vamps, monsters, gods. Does it ever end?
I get it. And you're welcome to have a crisis of faith. After we've saved the universe. Steve, I thought we'd lost you and the commandos over Latveria.
Nah, I just got bounced around the time stream a little. You know there's a world where I got out of the ice in the last millennium?
Well, you didn't miss much. I lived it.
Glad to see you again, Widow. I owe you for saving my life back at Alchemax.
You're one of the few people on this planet who doesn't owe me anything, Steve.
Well, I'd still like to find a way to repay your kindness.
Save me a dance at the Hellfire Gala, soldier, and we'll call it even. Think I could borrow that teleporting cape of yours for my next mission?
It's a cloak.
And it ain't the source of my powers. It just helps me channel them.
Well, then I guess I'll just have to bring you along instead.
Sounds fun. But you're gonna have to run it past Dagger first. We're a package deal.
You want to say something. I can tell by the way you're holding your breath.
In my timeline, you and I were partners once. It's strange to see you like this.
With so much power at my command?
No, Matt. Standing so close to the line you swore you'd never cross. You got out of the astral plane?
I did, but I'm not entirely certain where I got out to.
There's a lot of that going around. Maybe Doom can sort it out.
You mean Dooms, and they'll have to sort each other out first.
Controlling minds seems like a skill that allows for unlimited discretion.
And yet, somehow, when I enter a room, all eyes are on me.
Still, it probably comes in handy on secret missions.
Every mission is secret. I take what I want and erase any memory of it.
You're not the partner I was expecting on this mission, Emma, but you'll do nicely.
The White Queen and the Black Widow. Quite the lethal pair.
Ready to show the boys how it's done?
Always, but I'm sure they'll take credit for our hard work anyway. They always do.
Clint, there's nobody I'd rather save the world with than you.
Back at you, Nat. Show me where I can get a shot at Doom.
On it.
I know you're not the Natasha from my timeline, but I
feel it too, Clint. That connection. Like I know deep inside that I can trust you.
Whew, okay, cool. I'm glad it's not just me.
Even if you're not my Hawkeye, I'm still glad you're here. It's been far too long.
Ugh, these symbiotes are so gross!
They're not so bad once you get to know them.
I forgot you bonded with one of those things. Was it worth it?
If it gives us even the slightest edge in this battle, then yes, without a doubt. Hey, big guy. Nice belt.
It makes Hulk more hulked up.
More hulked up? This I gotta see.
You will. So, you a spider person?
No, that's one club I couldn't get into, and don't want to.
Wonder if you're a spider person in another timeline.
I don't even want to know. It's always an honor to watch you work, Susan.
Really? Me? But you're one of the best spies in the world, Natasha.
Your powers make my decades of stealth training obsolete. You're a legend.
Thanks. Now, would you mind telling my brother that?
Nat, you're looking pretty good for, what, 150 years old?
I stopped counting a long time ago.
How long have I been gone in your timeline?
Don't keep track of that either, but I'm glad to have you back.
Nat!
Tony, it's been decades.
You don't look any different.
You haven't designed those life extension treatments yet? Better get to it. Ah, the world-famous Luna Snow. I remember you from a long time ago.
Oh my god, you're right. I'm gonna get old someday, and then I'm going to... Oh man, I need to chill out. This place is spooky.
It is, even for Hydra. Don't get separated.
Oh, I won't.
With skills like yours, it's a good thing the X-Men got you out of Russia at an early age. Leaving my family farm to become a mutant soldier was no life for a child. You wouldn't have stayed on the farm for long. The Red Room would have snatched you up. If I would have ended up a weapon either way, I suppose I'm glad to be pulling my own trigger. Decided to join the rest of humanity against the enemy that might destroy our whole time stream?
For the moment. At least until you decide mutants don't belong with the rest of humanity again. A world away, yet my people still cannot find the peace they deserve.
So the mutants are on Mars now? That wasn't in the mission brief.
Rocco transported itself here to offer a safe haven from the threats posed by mankind.
And then Ultron ruined it all. Even so, I'd take the Red Planet over the Red Room any day.
The cruelty that men are capable of. It never fails to astonish me.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Regretfully, I can relate to that sentiment.
Then how about we put all our pent-up trauma to good use and shut this place down?
This is what Talocan should become.
T'Challa did it without declaring war on everybody. You should try that.
Kings do not take orders from spies.
No, but if they're smart, they take our advice. Where'd you learn how to pilot an armored suit?
Oh, all I have to do is interface with the spider in the suit's command cortex. She does all the hard work. Here, I'll show you.
Is she a Black Widow by any chance? You know they're the best.
No, there's already one of those. The Black Widow? It's really you! I thought you were just a legend.
Then I guess I've been doing my job right.
If you came out of the shadows, that must mean...
Things are about to get very serious.
I've read all the reports about what you've been doing in Tokyo, Widow.
Don't believe anything the public eye says, kid.
Then you aren't one of the most dangerous and elusive spies they've ever faced?
Huh. Apparently, even those idiots can get something right every now and then. That's a mighty big web. Does it hide giant spiders?
Sure. Shouldn't bother you, though, right? Black Widow?
Kidding!
All we have to worry about is interdimensional attacks that will end reality.
I know that look. You're judging me.
No, I am not. Not yet. But if I were, I would have grave concerns.
There's plenty of blood on my hands. I know that. But it's all for the right reasons.
My concern is not with your deeds, but rather the lies you've told yourself to permit them.
A sniper and a ninja. Complementary styles.
True. We work well together.
Think we ever have before, in another timeline?
Hard to know. Our kind of work doesn't get into the history books.
The way you move. You're an assassin just like me, aren't you?
I was. Once. But now, that life seems so long ago.
It's in our blood, and in the blood we spill. That part of us never changes.
I wish you were wrong, but I know in my heart that you're right.
Nothing like this in the Japan you remember, is there?
No. Are there many places like this in your future?
Lots of huge cities, yeah. This one has more spiders than most.
I like your style, lady. Stealth has never really been my strong suit.
At your size, you should be able to get almost anywhere without being seen.
It's not so much that I get seen. It's that folks hear me coming from a mile away.
Somehow, that doesn't surprise me.
You came here from the year 2099? But you haven't aged a day, Natasha. What's your secret?
A balanced diet, lots of cardio, and a healthy dose of super soldier serum.
And I thought my magic worked miracles.
I've never been here before, but I feel like I know every inch of this planet.
You and me both. Wait, you didn't ever happen to wear a symbiote, did you?
I did. Maybe that bond left behind some sort of map of home.
Home? It sure doesn't look like Queens to me, lady.
You're the one trying to hold reality together? You're just a kid.
Who cares how old I am if I've got the skills to back it up?
Fair. By the time I was your age, I was already one of the best spies on the planet.
Well, from what I hear, you still are. We could use a spider like you on our side, no matter how ancient you may be.
Hold on, you came back from the future to fight with us?
More like the future came back and brought me with it.
Okay, whatever that means, but you are gonna fight with us, right?
As long as I can. We're gonna need to run a surveillance mission to determine our best point of attack.
Already ahead of you, Widow. My squirrels have scouted out dozens of options.
A network of rodent spies. That's one asset the Red Room never thought of.
It's surprisingly effective, but the acorn budget is off the charts.
Those weather powers of yours could really come in handy in the field.
They often do, Natasha. How would you use them exactly?
I'm a good sniper, but with your wind guiding my shots, I'd never miss.
I will not use my powers to spill needless blood, even if you are the one pulling the trigger.
Frank, it's been a while since Shanghai.
Yeah, I'm not traveling as much, unless I get blasted into another timeline.
If you get a crack at Doom, make it count.
I will. Then I'll be right back home cracking skulls in New York.
You look different than the Natasha I knew.
Just older.
You are she? Time is a trickster.
Just like your brother. Like your brother.
Up to his usual betrayals. After this, we must smite him.
Home sweet home, huh?
Like the Red Room was your home. Clintar made us, but I despise it.
Good. Hang on to that feeling for when we meet Null. What is that buzzing in my head? Like someone whispering my name.
You bonded with a symbiote once. The one known as Widow. Its codex is still within you.
So I'm connected to the Clintar hive mind. Lovely.
We are sure you will find a way to use it to your advantage, as you always do.
James, it's good to see you again. It's been too long.
You don't look a day older than the last time I saw you, Nat.
My body may look the same, but for me, it's been decades. And I felt every single day.
I know what you mean. All too well. So let's just enjoy this moment before it's gone.
It's been too long since we've had a quiet moment together, James.
Yeah, jumping timelines feels just like those stints in cryostasis.
No matter how long apart, we always come back to one another.
Always, Natalia. Always.
Oh, good. You've been here before. You can show me around.
You'll get the full VIP tour for sure. 100% satisfaction or your money back.
Blade, rumor has it you've been a one-man army against the vampire threat.
What's a shining beacon like you know about the creatures of the night?
Funny story, but I was actually turned into a werewolf once.
You know, I'm kinda sorry I asked. A shield ain't gonna do much against these fangers, Cap.
Unless they can bite through vibranium, I beg to differ.
Fair enough. But what about a weapon that can do some real damage?
You're talking to one, soldier.
You ever get scared that the bad side of you is gonna win?
Every single minute of every single day. But that's the secret.
What?
As long as you fear that, you won't let it happen. Get your daggers ready, girl. We've got vamps to slay.
I'm not interested in hurting them, Blade. I want to heal them.
What if your light force ain't enough to bring them back to our side?
It has to be. I won't accept any other option.
He ain't an interdimensional god like Null, but we gotta take down Doomstat.
He may be in league with yet darker forces. We must hunt him down and sever his alliances.
That's not all our plan to sever. When did the whole damn universe turn upside down, Doc?
The time stream is collapsing, Eric. The effects can be disorienting.
Getting hard to tell day from night anymore.
Fortunately, you're one of the few of us equipped to handle both.
Oh, it's never a good sign when we both show up to the same party, Doc.
Agreed. It usually means that something sinister has crawled out of hiding.
Then let's send it scurrying back to whatever hell it came from.
Preferably before it manages to drag any of us back with it.
You're not the only one who can handle a sword, Blade. I used to be Ronin, remember?
I wore that armor for a while too, you know.
Yeah, but I was the original.
Ain't about who wore it first. It's about who wore it best.
Think I could give that new fancy sword of yours a swing, Blade?
Stick with your bow, Barton. The sword of Dracula ain't a toy.
I'm more than a marksman. I was trained in swordplay by Jacques Duquesne himself.
Good for you. The answer's still no.
You know what they say about Hydra, right?
No, but I'm sure you'll enlighten me.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Then I guess it's a good thing I always aim for the heart.
I had a feeling we would meet again, Daywalker.
Oh, about time, Hela. Care to finish what we started on Clintar?
Now. We have matters of multiversal importance to deal with. Shall we call a truce?
Fine. But try and think funny. And I won't hesitate to send you straight back to hell. Queen of the Dead. Welcome to the city of the undead.
The mortal souls here are locked in an eternal torment.
Then it's up to us to end their suffering.
Release them to me, and they will never know pain again.
What happens if a vampire sucks on that irradiated blood of yours?
I suppose they'd mutate, similar to other gamma-powered beings.
Then it looks like I gotta keep you safe, Banner.
Thanks, but I already have a bodyguard, Blade. A big green one.
Hey, Johnny, how much light can those flames of yours generate?
With enough effort, I can burn brighter than the sun.
That make a whole lot of vamps pretty angry.
Then it's a good thing you brought those shades. Let's light it up, baby.
Where were you when vampires were taking over New York, Blade?
It's complicated, but I'm sure as hell ain't happy that I missed that party.
Well, I'm not sure wooden stakes and holy water are going to cut it against symbiotes.
Maybe not, but this sword I stole off Dracula got some tricks.
I used to have a blade like that. The Sword of Fushi.
Mine belonged to Dracula, Lord of the Vampires.
Okay, show-off. You win this round. The Sword of Dracula. That's a pretty impressive weapon you've got there.
Well, almost as legendary as the Sword of Fushi. Want to trade, kid?
Couldn't even if I wanted to. That sword is a part of me now.
That's how I've felt about every blade I've ever held. Even in the future, somehow it's all about you, Stark.
Right? My name is all over this place. It's almost like I'm immortal.
Immortal, huh? Anything I should know about?
Wait, no, I'm not. I just meant you. You know, I'm gonna go over there.
What are you gonna do, little fella? Kill him with cuteness? Never mind. Those fangs of yours will make Dracula himself jealous.
An enchanted sword suits you well. My blade was far superior, though.
You had something better than the sword of Dracula? Really?
It was called Gram, a weapon of ancient magic, the sword of truth.
Truth, huh? Then I can understand why it didn't work out between the two of you.
Your foes call you Daywalker, do they not?
Yeah, I'm only part vampire, which means I can step into the sun and survive.
If Null has his way, every star will be snuffed out. Thus, no more days in which to walk.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen. I'm sick of all this eternal night. Hey, want to know a little secret? Your song Flow is on my slay list.
Slay list?
Yeah, the playlist I put on when I'm out slaying vamps. Oh, really gets my blood pumping.
People have told me that was a killer track, but I didn't take it literally.
That's a mighty big sword for such a young lady.
The Soul Sword is my divine right to wield as the Queen of Limbo.
Well, if you happen to have another to spare, Your Majesty.
You want one? Conquer your own demonic netherworld.
The craftsmanship of your swords is truly exquisite.
Yeah, they're so fancy I almost feel guilty using them in a fight. Almost.
Should they break or bend in battle, come to me. I shall repair them for you in an instant.
Only things breaking or bending in this battle are the folks who chose the other team.
Blade, New York is good hunting for you right now.
You better ask Khonshu to help bring us back to light.
His tendency is sort of the other way. Khonshu's been watching you. He likes your style. It's so brutal.
I'm just willing to do what it takes to protect the night.
Most heroes hate getting their hands dirty, but it's my favorite part.
Huh. And I thought I was the bloodthirsty one.
So, did you get your powers when you were bitten by a vampire?
Not quite. My mother was bitten. She passed the powers to me when I was born.
Really? My father passed the spider armor down to me when he died.
Sounds like we both have a legacy to live up to, kid. Let's go make him proud.
You look like you're desperate to prove something, Blade.
Missed the fun with Dracula the first time around. Gotta make up for it.
I have a feeling the only one who's judging you is yourself.
Maybe, but I ain't so sure that a flaming friend of yours would agree. We, got a lot in common, you and me.
We are both hunters, ridding the world of the monsters that would devour it.
I was gonna say we both use swords and look good in leather. But, sure.
You as glad as I am that all that nonsense with Dracula's over?
Yeah. I just wish I'd had the chance to take him out myself.
I'm sure there'll be plenty of other lunatics you can use those swords of yours on.
There'd better be, because I'm getting tired of standing around and talking.
Stephen believes we still have a chance to reverse this curse. I am not convinced.
Eternal night or not, there are still gonna be vamps lurking in the dark when this is over.
So many innocents have been turned, and there might not be a spell that can cure them.
Only one cure has ever worked for me, and it's right here in my hand.
Sorry about that whole thing back in Central Park. We kind of blew it the first time.
You and the Torch tried your best. Dracula was just too strong.
But those lousy vampires got exactly what they deserved in the end. Oh, sorry,
It's cool. Not all of us are like Drac. But those that are, they sure had it coming.
Hey, Blade, what do symbiotes and vampires have in common?
They're toxic parasites who deserve to be wiped from existence.
I was gonna say they both suck, but yeah, that works too.
So, you're part vampire, right? Can you control the minds of rodents, too?
Nah, that's more of a Dracula thing.
Whew, because when that happened in Central Park, it was terrifying.
No worries, girl. Your tree rats are safe with me. Unless I get, real thirsty.
What you did back on Clintar was pretty impressive, Blade.
I played my part. But I still wish I could have ended Hela for good when I had the chance.
I mean, we took down Null. That was a major win. And there are always going to be loose ends, you know?
Let's just hope we get a chance to cut those ends before they cut us.
Stick with me, Blade. I know this space stuff isn't really in your wheelhouse.
Doesn't matter what planet I'm on. My sword still works the same.
Fair. Sure, but if things get weird, I got you covered. I am a man of two worlds, after all.
You and me both, brother. Something strange on your wind. Smells familiar. Like...
Vampire? I once had an encounter with Dracula himself.
You know that stench never really washes off, no matter how hard you try.
Something I have learned all too well.
Glad you're not a vampire anymore, Storm. Or I wouldn't be on your side right now.
That was ages ago, Eric, and I was only a vampire for a short time.
Still, I can smell a hint of Dracula on you. His scent never truly washes away.
Sadly, neither do the memories.
Swords and wooden stakes. Real cute.
They're just as powerful as any weapon in your arsenal. In the right hands.
Yeah. Tell that to my rocket-powered grenade launcher.
Yeah, been there, done that. Seen you fighting vamps on the streets. How haven't you gotten bit yet?
Well, a few of them have tried, but their fangs kept chipping off.
One of the perks of having rock-hard skin, I suppose.
Well, there ain't many others, so I'll take what I can get.
Be wary, friend. Few mortal weapons can wound the gods.
Magic weapons like mine have downed some of Earth's nastiest vamps.
They have slain immortals. Then perhaps they will prove worthy after all.
I have detected life at the heart of this planet.
Yeah, there's some sort of ugly god named Null brooding at its core.
If we eliminate it, perhaps the life forms defending it will cease to exist as well.
Brutal, but effective. Let's put your theory to the test.
Your unique abilities would make you an excellent host, Daywalker.
Yeah, I did the living armor bit with Man-Thing once. Wasn't really my style.
We are no mere walking plant. We are venom. We are more powerful in every way.
Ugh, including your smell. And that's saying something. Gonna have to pass.
How do you tell friend from foe in this cursed city?
Easy. If it's got fangs, it's the enemy.
That rule would put us at odds as well, Daywalker. Is that what you wish?
I suppose I can make one exception. Don't make me regret it.
Cute nickname, bub.
You got something to say, Short Stack?
You know I'm the real deal when it comes to slicing and dicing.
We'll see about that when this is all over.
Nice of you to join the fight, bub. Sure you don't need another nap?
Hey, you ever gonna let that go, old man?
Nah. Every now and then, it feels good to get in a jab that don't require my claws.
Keep dragging me and you're bound to need them soon enough. Your mutant power should make you immune to vampire bites, Logan.
Not worried about me. Worried about what side effects it'll have on them.
You think your blood could pass your healing factor along to the fingers?
Ain't sure, but I don't think we want to risk finding out.
Cap, glad you're here.
I go where I'm needed, Bruce. You know that.
A lot of this needs smashing, Cap. Wouldn't you agree?
You're the authority. Let's do it.
Hulk, you look remarkable.
A lot has changed since the Defenders' days, Doc.
Indeed.
Huh, some party.
Well, it was going to be until Ultron showed up.
No worries, lady. Hulk will still rip up the dance floor.
And you'll likely cost me millions in the process.
Hulk likes fighting with Big Tree. I am Groot? Because you don't mess everything up with too many words.
Hey, big man, you ready to...
Smash.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Puny human thinks... How cute.
You're underestimating me, buddy. My chi is fully focused.
So is Hulk's rage. Want to see which is stronger?
You know what? I'm just gonna let you have this one.
Saving the world one more time, right, Tony?
It's what we do, Bruce. It's what we do. There's the big fella.
Who do we smash?
We'll know soon enough.
Wanna smash Doom? What is shark thing with feet? Ha! Hulk likes shark thing.
You stay away from me!
Okay. Hulk let you know when Hulk wanna smash something.
The legend himself, the Jade Giant, the Taciturn Terror.
Taciturn Terror.
You're a man of few words, aren't you?
Here's 3. You're not funny.
Hulk, is there something on your mind? Can I help?
Yes, Cricket Lady. Go ahead, please.
Gladly. Oh, there is something else in you. Something unnatural.
If Banner saw this place, he would be too busy playing with gadgets to fight.
I don't think you despise Banner quite as much as you want everyone to think.
Bah!
We could really use a mind like Dr. Banner's right about now.
We could use a body like Hulk's even more. You can wait.
By the time you decide to give Bruce control again, it may be too late.
And if Banner hadn't let Hulk out, you wouldn't still be alive to complain about it. Fishman? Hulk hates stupid Fishman.
I assure you, Brute, the feeling is mutual.
Give Hulk one good reason not to toss you back into the ocean.
Because I would drag you down with me. Care to find out how long it takes for you to go from green to blue?
Hulk doesn't like spiders, especially big shiny ones.
Try to smash this bug, big guy, and I promise you'll regret it.
Hulk wishes the tiny human inside of Hulk had this much attitude. Nice swords.
Perhaps they could even cut you.
Doubt it, but don't try.
I remember you from Kirisaki Mountain. You are an Oni.
Hulk has no idea what Pretty Lady is talking about.
We fought side by side in another lifetime, Harukumaru. I have seen you smash your foes.
Sure sounds like Hulk, but trust me, you ain't seen nothing yet. People think you're too skinny to be strong, but you're strong.
Hey, there are people who think I'm as strong as you.
Don't get carried away.
Okay, when the time stream gets sorted out, we arm wrestle.
Could use a partner for some smashing.
It's clobbering time.
We gonna have a problem being on the same team?
Nah, I'm glad you showed up, Hulky. I was worried I'd be the ugliest one here.
Watch your mouth, Grim.
Better than watching your big green mug any day. Gross.
My fists, your hammer. Let's go. Oh, the battle is joined. Banner, 'twill be good to smash villains in your company. Absolutely. You gonna do lightning tricks? Oh, like you have never seen before. Showtime!
Anomalous radiation signature detected. Analyzing.
Yeah, Hulk is powered by pure gamma.
Used as a fuel source, it could boost my energy output by 357%.
Not bad, but not as strong as Hulk.
So powerful, you would make a fine host.
Hulk already has enough voices in Hulk's head. Don't need another.
We understand. Bonding with you is sad anyway.
Humans and their puny feelings.
Well, fancy seeing you here, Jade Jaws.
This isn't time to settle old grudges, Logan.
What's wrong? Scared your rage ain't what it used to be?
More scared of what I could do if you make me unleash it.
Aw, too bad. Was hoping you'd be on the other side.
Aw, why? Does Little Claw Man want to be broken?
Can't break an adamantium skeleton, bub.
Don't need to. Hulk can rip it apart piece by piece. Good thing you're not on the other side, Runt.
Yeah, I'd hate to have to lay you out again in front of all our friends.
Big talk for such a little man.
Ain't the size of the mutant that matters. It's how sharp his claws are.
Sure you're okay with this, Bruce?
No puny banner. I'm Hulk now.
What?
Just kidding. Gee, you need to chill, Steve. This must be like a reunion for you, Steve.
It'll be awkward if we run into my prom date.
Hey, Dr. Banner, what's a gamma door portal?
Gamma? You mean a green door?
Yeah, Reed's been working on it so much it's as if someone put that idea into his head.
Make him stop, no matter what. We've got a time stream to put back together, Tony.
Isn't it still under warranty?
We really should be in the lab.
Well, I do my best lab work after I've been fighting bad guys. You should try it.
Guess I'm not going to have a choice.
The monster in you can transform again. Secondary mutations are quite rare.
I don't think I'm a mutant.
It doesn't matter what you think. The genome matters. If only we could get you to Krakoa for analysis.
No thanks. I think this is just me spending years trying to make the most efficient use of gamma radiation. You and me, Reed. We'll get this figured out.
If Doom can do it, we certainly can too. I'm glad you're here, Bruce. We could use someone with your special skills.
Thanks, Reed. I have a theory that... Wait, you're talking about my brain, right?
Ahem.
You are talking about my brain, right? Don't take this the wrong way, Mark, but if you need help, emotionally, try Dr. Leonard Sampson. He's a good friend.
Doc Sampson. Read his file. Is he gonna help me like how he did you? Is he gonna pull Khonshu out?
No. Is that possible?
I knew of a green monster once.
Everyone feared it, right? I've heard that story.
No, the villagers loved him, for he protected them from evil overlords.
I think my green guy tries to do that too.
I am told that a demon hides inside of you.
We all have our demons. I just happen to let mine out every now and then.
If you do, I cannot guarantee his safety or yours.
I'm afraid I have to say the same to you. Castle, can you please, punish less? You stress me out.
Don't worry. I'm ready for the Hulk.
And that's why I'm stressed out.
I wasn't expecting you, Doc. Where's the big green guy?
This isn't a problem that requires the Hulk. Yet.
I got a bad feeling that's about to change real quick-like.
If it does, I will be ready. And hopefully so will he. Thor, what am I even doing here? How can I help?
If we are to defeat Loki, we must win a battle of minds as well as arms.
And I do have some gamma grenades.
Yes. Put them to good use.
Thanks for trusting us, Captain.
You'll do just fine, kid. I've been there too.
Yeah, just let a crazy scientist experiment on you.
I admired you, Cap. The version of you that I knew, I mean.
Well, I hope this version proves worthy too.
It will.
Easy, kid. I'm just giving you a hard time. Let's fight the bad guys.
I do love a man in uniform.
I feel a little uncomfortable with the way you're looking at me, ma'am.
Welcome to every day of my life. You'll get used to it.
Honestly, I'm not so sure about that. When it starts, follow my lead. Any questions?
Yeah, the part I'm following.
Clint, good to know you're still a rebel deep down. We're gonna need your sharpshooting, Clint.
Good, because I didn't bring anything else. This place gives me the creeps.
Wait till you see the basement. And by the way, thanks for busting Bucky out. I know you just left here, Clint, but we're going back in.
It's cool. Now I know my way around. It's worse than I thought. We need to do this fast.
We also need to do this right, Clint. Now lead the way.
Thor has spoken of you as his truest mortal friend.
He's my favorite thunder god, that's for sure.
Touching. Across every timeline, brave Captain America fights tyrannical Hydra.
I don't know about every timeline. I just help where I can.
You'll probably end up in Valhalla. Too bad.
I fought alongside another Human Torch back during the war.
Jim Hammond, right? Cool dude, but he was no Johnny Storm.
I guess I'm about to find out if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
So, who's the better Torch? Me or that guy from World War II?
Jim Hammond was the original, Johnny. But you've added a modern flair.
Wait, did Captain America just make a joke?
Tony Stark isn't the only Avenger with a sense of humor, you know. Everyone is looking at me as if they know me. It's a strange feeling.
You may have just been unthawed in your timeline, but to us, you were a trusted friend for ages.
I haven't led a fighting force of this magnitude since the war. What if I don't live up to your expectations?
Ours, Steve, was the glue that held together countless teams of heroes. Trust me, you were born for this.
You're a huge inspiration to my generation of heroes, Cap.
That's very kind of you to say, Linlia.
I don't think Captain Quinlan has the same ring to it, though.
Want some free advice? Just be you, son. That's more than enough.
It always comes down to us, doesn't it?
That's because we always answer the bell.
Yeah, I guess so. My old man always said 90% of life is just showing up.
Yeah, and here we are.
Hey, how's the shield holding, Cap? I'm working on a shapeable proton matrix that'll really...
That's great, but English, please.
Solid light, Grandpa. Cap?
Tony?
How many more times do we have to save the world?
Until it doesn't need saving anymore. Just a heads up, things get weirder the farther in you go.
Weirder how?
Ever been inside a volcano that's also a gateway to a dimension of tentacled monsters?
That was definitely not on the tourist map.
We have been at odds before, Captain, but we are more alike than either of us care to admit.
What could you and I possibly have in common, Magneto?
We both proudly fight to protect our nations, do we not? I simply feel no need to drape myself in the Krakoan flag to prove my allegiance. When I was a boy, you were a symbol of hope in a world where none existed.
And what am I to you now, all these years later?
Hard to say, but I suppose we shall find out soon enough.
I'll do my best to not let you down, no matter how much things change.
It must be hard to know that Hydra is still a threat, after all you did to stop them during the war.
Their tentacles have always burrowed deep, but now may be a chance to sever them for good.
Let's just hope 2 more don't grow back in their place.
I'm not really a team guy. I've got more than enough voices in my head.
Funny. I heard you were an Avenger once.
Yeah, but it didn't last long, and I burned my ID card.
Forget the card, son. Just show us that man who carried it. Can we count on you as an ally, Namor, just like in the old days?
I've grown weary of human wars, Captain. I would rather fight my own.
Whatever vendetta you have against the surface will have to wait.
But not for much longer.
Rumor has it you're considering an alliance with Krakoa, Namor. Why?
As always, I choose to side with those who would benefit my kingdom most.
Be careful. There's nothing Magneto wouldn't do to protect his people.
Then he and I may be the perfect match.
Ultron is transforming Arako's ecosystem into something completely inhospitable to organic life.
Let him have this world. What does it matter to us?
If you think he's going to stop at Mars, You've clearly forgotten the lessons we learned back in the war.
Perhaps you are right. It seems we must be invaders once more, before he chooses to invade us.
I'm not eager to put another life at risk on the battlefield.
Cap, 大丈夫. Spider will protect me.
I certainly hope so. I won't let you become another Bucky.
If I end up a super cool cyborg assassin, I promise I won't blame you. Deal?
I have witnessed how you fight on, even in the face of insurmountable odds. I am impressed.
I'm not doing it for recognition. I'm fighting because it's the right thing to do.
A fact that makes you one of the few humans truly worthy of harnessing my vast cosmic might.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass. No man deserves that much power. Not even the very best of us.
This Hydra, it is a monster of legend, is it not?
The real monsters are the men who fight in Hydra's name.
Then we shall slay them all. Beast alike.
Maybe we show a bit of mercy, but you've got the right idea.
Steve Rogers, Pete said you volunteered to be experimented on. Is that true?
He didn't lie. I presume you didn't.
Definitely against my will. I don't want to go back there. Too much buried history buried.
Rocket, I'm counting on you on the battlefield.
What? Don't got a raccoon joke like everyone else?
I don't. And Quill was right. You do have, and I quote, one hell of a tactical brain in that tiny skull.
He said that?
I'm told that magic of yours could be the key to saving us all, young lady.
To be fair, it could also rip the time stream to shreds if I am not careful.
I have faith you won't let that happen. I hope you do too.
Glad to see you're still the same Steve Rogers, no matter which millennium you wake up in. You're a sight for sore eyes, Steve.
Wish I could say the same, but in my timeline, I'm not sure we ever crossed paths.
In mine, it was you who first opened my eyes to the hero I was always meant to be.
Then I look forward to finding out exactly what I saw in you.
Cap! Holy cow! You sure make a guy feel better just by being here.
Same here.
Oh, come on, you're just kidding me.
We're at war. Kidding is for later.
Which way do we go, Cap?
This way. Keep an eye out for tentacles.
What?
You heard me. Let's go.
I can't believe this actually is the future. Spidey for the win, I guess.
And yet you don't seem all that thrilled, son.
I don't know. I should feel totally at home here, but something's off.
Adjusting to a new world, no matter how familiar, is never easy. I would know.
Did I ever tell you that I read, all of your comics when I was a kid, Cap?
It's nice to know that even in my absence, I helped inspire the next generation of heroes.
Yeah, they were my grandpa's. He thought you were the bee's knees.
Or the next several generations.
We got something in common, you and me. I am a captain, too.
Really? Where did you serve, son?
Oh, yeah, no, not the military kind. I pilot a ship, which I may have crashed on this slime ball of a world.
I get the feeling we may not be as similar as you think. Star-Lord, you're the expert when it comes to space. Your lead.
Wait, what? No, you're Captain America, man. Aren't you, automatically in charge of everything?
A true leader knows when to step back and listen to the expertise of others, son.
Wow. I am honored, Cap. So, I guess that means I actually have to come up with a plan. Okay.
Greetings, Captain.
You know, between Wakanda and Krakoa, I was afraid that we couldn't connect on a personal level anymore, Aurora.
Please, Steve. You know too well that we are more than what we stand for.
I miss you too, Aurora.
Can't believe I'm fighting alongside the legends, sir. We'll finally end this dirty war.
Well, son, if you're anything like the Frank Castle from my timeline, you are the dirty war you're trying to end.
Old soldiers stick together.
Real soldiers do the right thing, not the easy thing.
Hydra, again? Don't you ever get sick of these guys, Cap?
Of course, But as long as they keep coming back, I'll be here to fight them.
Yeah, looking at this place, I get the feeling they're gonna outlast us both.
As it turns out, time is the one thing I have to spare. Thor, we're gonna need a little Asgardian muscle.
A little? I brought a lot! I knew you in another time.
Wouldn't surprise me.
You were a great leader, and an example to all warriors. I would be proud to fight with you.
All right, then. Welcome to the Resistance. Not the Asgard I remember, that's for sure.
Still, it is my home, and Loki's scheming could destroy it.
I'm with you, Thor. We won't let that happen.
If Mjolnir should fall from my hand, I know someone worthy will pick it up and go on. Captain, you honor Ixgard with your presence.
If we can get you back on that throne, the honor will be all mine, Thor.
The data I have gathered suggests that you are one of history's greatest warriors.
I don't know about that. I'm just a man fighting for a better tomorrow.
I am glad you can see beyond your own legend. Indeed, you are just a man, and mankind is flawed.
Humans don't need to be perfect to make a difference, Ultron. It's a shame you're not programmed to see that.
You are a relic of a past age, Captain. Ultron is the future.
Not the one I've been fighting for all these years.
Maybe it is time you upgraded your way of thinking. I can help with that.
I'm perfectly happy how I am. 100% human. You know I wouldn't have left you behind if...
It was a long time ago. We're both here now. We're not the same as we used to be, Steve.
Neither is Brooklyn. But we'll carry on. Just like the first time we went after Hydra.
Huh. I hope it goes better than that.
Whatever happens, we'll still be together.
Then let's save the timelines, or whatever. Steve, buddy, we have to save the world.
Not the first time. Won't be the last. Would you look at us? The man out of time and the cyborg assassin.
They've sure come a long way from Brooklyn, Steve.
But as long as we've still got a little Brooklyn inside of us, Buck, I have a feeling we'll be just fine. Hate to ask you to come back here, Buck.
Forget about it. We'll be on our way soon enough.
From Germany to the edges of space, we're still fighting to keep evil at bay.
I never imagined this when we were playing in the Brooklyn schoolyard, my old-timer.
Ha! No matter the timeline, there are always bullies to put in their place. You with me, Buck?
Till the end of the line, Steve. Some things always stay the same. This is some future you woke up.
It may have some fancy new gadgets, Bucky, but the people haven't changed all that much.
Thankfully, neither of you, pal.
Shouldn't we both be retired by now, Cap?
Not as long as there's still a brighter tomorrow to fight for, Logan.
We've both seen tomorrow, bub. Wouldn't exactly call it bright.
Maybe today's the day we finally change that, old friend. How's life on Krakoa treating you, Logan?
Paradise can be a bit quiet for my tastes, but I'm getting used to it.
I hear you. Last time I was on a beach, I was storming it.
Those were the days, weren't they, bub? Looks like the Hellfire Gala got crashed. Again.
Fine by me. I was never much of a dancer anyway.
I don't know, Cap. I remember you cutting up the floor with Peggy back in the day.
True, but right now I need you to focus on cutting up something else, Logan.
One wearer to another, Strange. You got some serious cloak game.
I like yours too.
Really? You do? Cool.
But not as much as mine. Tyrone, I think I found a way to sever your connection with the Dark Force.
Yeah, about that, Doc. I think I'll hang on to it for now. At least until my hood's vampire-free.
You must change out of that tattered rag before the gala, dear.
Don't worry about my fit, Frost. We got more important things to do.
Tyrone, real heroes know how to save the world and look good doing it.
Says the woman dripped out with more ice than Bobby Drake. Do you think the world is ever going to be put right?
I don't know, man. But it sure won't happen if people like us don't make it happen.
You know what? That's exactly what I needed to hear.
The darkness in you runs deep. How do you not succumb to it?
I've got Dagger to keep me in line.
And should her light be extinguished?
Trust me, lady. You don't want to find out. Something don't feel right about this place.
You're jumping at shadows. Kunlun is as close to perfect as it comes.
You're not listening. There's a darkness here, and it's growing by the minute.
Well, then I guess it's a good thing the city has me to protect it. Well, us. But mostly me.
Magic, so your portals take you to another dimension too, yeah? Does it, hurt or anything like that?
Da. Emotionally, anyway. Bad memories.
We got something in common, I think.
It's not fashion sense.
We both know what it's like to be consumed by the same thing that makes us different. Gives us power. I don't always know what to do with that.
Me neither. You get used to it.
Gotta say, I'm not a big fan of this whole eternal night thing.
Is there any chance you could absorb this darkness into the Dark Force dimension?
This is black magic blotting out the sun, man. It's not something I could just port away.
A shame. We're running out of options. And time.
It's my sworn duty to protect travelers in the night.
Yeah, I've guided plenty of folks safely through the dark myself.
We'd make a good team. If you ever decide to ditch that dagger chick, let me know.
Thanks for the offer, bro. But Tandy and me, we locked in.
Isn't the web amazing? Strands that span the space between dimensions?
Yeah, I'm a walk in space between dimensions. More or less.
That can't be easy.
Shoot, if it was easy, anybody could do it. Spider-Man, hey, I've been meaning to ask you. We should form some kind of group.
Sorry, not really a joiner. I mean, I can't even commit to the Avengers.
But we're teaming up now, right?
Yeah, for sure. Go team!
We're gonna need your help.
I don't help. I eliminate threats and scum who might be threats.
Under the circumstances, that will do. It's too bad you have to come back here so soon after escaping.
As long as they don't replace any more parts of me.
Hey, man. Keep expectations low, and you won't be disappointed.
Words to live by.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Astral projection makes me feel old.
Doctor Strange, wow.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Whoa, all business.
The fate of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
Look at us. We practically match.
This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnation himself.
Oh, my costume just kinda came with my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it looks on you.
We've been fighting crime since we were teenagers.
Hey, that's my line.
I'm used to being the brightest one in the room.
Well, according to Ben, you still are.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, you're a lot hotter than me.
Ooh, thanks. But I'm pretty sure you got me beat when it comes to hotness, too.
If ever a place needed some light, this is it. Good thing you're here. We might need some healing snow pretty soon, too. All of us have a part to play, right? Right. Let's go be heroes. With my light daggers and your soul sword, we can handle anything they throw our way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
But they will. They always do. Just because we're young, pretty, and female.
Then let that be their final mistake.
The worst part about white costumes? The bloodstains. Am I right?
I wouldn't know. I don't fight to hurt people. I fight to heal them.
Well, when I'm done here, you'll have plenty of folks to heal. Trust me.
Something tells me I should start with you. Do you feel farther from Khonshu now that all this has happened?
No, he's nearer than ever. Soon we will all see him.
Whoa, that sounded a little apocalyptic.
It will take more than light to solve our problems.
You're underestimating my light. That's okay. Happens all the time.
Your blades, are they psychic like mine?
No, my daggers are formed from pure light force energy. They purify whatever they touch.
Those would be quite useful against some of the demons in my homeland.
Let's hope they're just as useful here. When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow, I mean, how can I compare?
Don't compare. You just spread your light.
We thought you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
Things got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
Every time I see you, I think to myself, as long as Spider-Man is still around, everything will be all right.
Whoa, that's a lot of pressure.
I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
Hey, Tandy, where's Ty? You two are usually inseparable.
That hasn't changed. In fact, we're closer than ever, whether we like it or not.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Rent's been skyrocketing.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. You'll see.
You guys are the coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we?
You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate Doom.
Does anybody like Doom? He's such an egomaniac, he probably patronizes himself.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world, too. How could anyone defile such a beautiful place?
My brother only sees beauty and control.
What a sad way to see the world.
Few have ever traveled to Clintar's darkest depths and returned.
That's because they didn't have the light force to guide their way back safely.
It doesn't matter how bright you burn, girl. Null will still find a way to snuff you out.
Well, with that attitude, sure.
Something seems different about you, Devil. Are you brooding more than usual?
My time in the 8th City changed me, Clint. What I've done, what I've sacrificed.
I get it. But as long as you still know good from bad, you're fine by me.
The lines have blurred, but I haven't lost sight of what's right. Yet.
Behold the mighty Ditsang, savior to all those who seek refuge. I am at your service.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Asgardian hearts sound so different.
At least you can confirm I have one. Many would disagree.
It may be blackest night, but it's there. I can hear it, beating like the drums of war.
When we're done here, you're welcome to join us back at the Baxter Building.
Thanks for the offer, but I'm needed on the streets. Innocent lives hang in the balance.
You've already saved so many. Even justice needs to rest every now and then.
Maybe, but not on my watch. Didn't expect us to end up on the same side of this battle, Fist.
Quinlan fights to protect all of the capital cities of heaven. Even one as dark as yours, Dizang.
You need not fear the 8th City. I cleansed it of its demons with the power of the beast.
If you think that thing the Hand worshipped was the worst demon of all, you're kidding yourself.
It must be hard for you New Yorkers being plunged into darkness like this.
Honestly, I've barely noticed.
Seriously? You're not worried about all the things lurking in the shadows?
I used to, but now I've become what the shadows fear.
Is it true that you granted Hela sanctuary after her fall from grace on Clintar?
The 8th City opens its gates to all refugees, no matter their crimes.
I shall remember that, should the throne of Ixgard ever be stolen from me.
We'll be sure to keep a nice, cold cell ready for you, just in case. I have to get back to the 8th City. My people need me to lead them through this dark time.
You know what it sounds like they really need? A benefit concert. Count me in.
Ooh, I've heard your music, and I think they're already suffering enough.
Ouch. Not cool, man.
We all had to give up something for the sake of this world, duh.
Did we? You retreated to your underworld and left mankind to its demise.
You don't know what I've lost. My team, my family, Sam, Rain, Danny.
And yet, the suffering of this world falls on the shoulders of those who stayed. It's about time you showed up, Richards. The people of the city are suffering.
I know. I've been in my lab working around the clock to find a solution to this crisis.
Not all of us have an ivory tower to hide away in while others fight our battles for us.
You're right. The time for equations and theories is over. It's time to act.
You may not be a king, but I can see that the burden of leadership is taking its toll on you.
I'm learning that doing what's right for my people isn't always the same as doing what's right.
And yet you have the courage to try.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
You should try the horns. You aren't alone inside of that armor, are you?
Nope. My co-pilot is a spider that I'm bonded to telepathically. How'd you know?
I can hear two hearts beating in there. One much, much faster than the other.
Sorry. I get excited when it's time to save all of time and space. You know how it is.
We cut down anyone who stands in our path to victory, friend or foe.
The Daredevil I knew would never consider hurting innocents.
After I came to this place, my views on justice changed, dramatically.
I get it. The Phoenix has had a similar effect on me.
You ready to go bust some skulls out there, Hornhead?
That depends. Do we know if our opponents are actually guilty of anything?
Annoying the hell out of me. That's more than enough.
It wouldn't stand up in court, but in this case, I'll allow it.
Matt? Boy, is it good to see a friendly face. Well, friendly-ish. You okay, pal?
It's been a long road from Hell's Kitchen, Peter, and it hasn't been an easy one.
The fact that you're still here fighting means your journey isn't over yet.
When it finally is, I truly hope we both end up on the same side. You can talk to the squirrels, right?
Sure can. Heck, some days I'm better at talking to them than I am to other humans.
Do you mind asking them to keep it down? It's hard to focus with all this squeaking.
Oh, right. Sorry. You heard the man with the horns. More skittering, less chittering.
Your friends have a potent odor to them.
Oh, you mean their signature squirrel musk? You'll get used to it after a few years.
Well, it's overloading my senses. I can barely smell our enemies on the wind.
And on the plus side, I'm pretty sure they can barely smell us too, so at least there's that.
No need to worry. Guardians of the Galaxy are here to help.
Thanks, but I've never had much respect for bounty hunters.
Well, that's really more of a Rocket Groot kind of thing. I'm just their captain.
Last I checked, a real captain takes responsibility for the actions of his crew. I could feel your presence the moment you arrived on the scene, Storm.
Oh, really? Tell me how.
The pressure dropped dramatically.
Prepare yourself, friend, for I fear it is about to rise again, quite rapidly.
I'm done pulling punches. We've got a war to win, at any cost.
Never thought I'd see the day, Devil. You finally gave in to your dark side.
Maybe so, but I'll still never descend as low as you, Frank.
Let me tell you something, Red. You're one bad day away from becoming me.
I thought I heard thunder.
A shame you cannot behold my glory, but you can hear my mighty mallet as it strikes.
In my line of work, the sound of a hammer usually signals a final judgment.
As it does in mine. Now, listen well as Mjolnir sentences our foes to their fate.
We do not like the way you have been looking at us, Devil.
Not looking. Listening. Trying to figure out who's in charge, the man or the symbiote.
We are equals. A powerful partner only brings out the best in us.
Or the worst. I learned that the hard way when I gave myself over to the beast.
Been a while since you and I crossed paths, Hornhead.
Last time I recall, you were possessed by one of the 7 deadly sins.
Lust did a number on me back when. But I got my demons under control now.
If that ever changes, I'll gladly cleanse your soul again, Logan. By any means necessary.
Any Supremes before, Strange? What makes you so special?
Because I'm a doctor, I pull people from your grip for a living. Also, I charge a lot. One sorcerer to another. What's the source of your power?
I am no sorcerer. I am a goddess.
I'd still like to know.
And you will. One day when you enter my realm.
You know, Johnny, you remind me of myself back in college.
A superstar in the campus?
No, burning through life too fast. You are this sacred realm's sworn protector, are you not, Lindley?
Yeah, but I've been distracted. What with the time stream imploding and all.
I fear a corruption has tainted Kunlun in your absence.
Whoever's been messing with my city is about to get an iron fist to the face.
Trickster, where will you make your mischief when the world disintegrates?
Oh, this is hardly the only world.
It is my only world, and I will fight for it. So, thousands of futures and the only surviving Asgard is one you rule.
It's true.
Quite convenient for you that you are the sole witness to this future.
You are among the few mortals who could prove me wrong, Strange. You're welcome to try. Welcome, Sorcerer Supreme. Asgard has need of your powers.
Wherever the fight against Doom goes, there I will go too.
Ooh, heroic attitude indeed.
Velasco said I should stay away from you. He really hates you.
He should. Also, I see you're not taking his advice.
I don't really let people, or demons, tell me what to do.
Ilyana, dear, remember you're more than welcome in the Sanctorum.
Aren't you worried about my dark side anymore, Stephen?
I am, but books and tea will teach you how to cope with it. They worked for me.
Asgard is not our concern. We should be fighting on Earth.
Every battle against Doom matters. You'll find that out when Krakoa gets to this timeline.
How do you...
You can see a lot from the astral plane.
Science alone may not be enough to win us this battle, Stephen.
I see. Are there any other means you consider worthy of exploration? Something beyond your many areas of expertise, perhaps.
You're really going to make me say it out loud, aren't you?
You have no idea how long I have been waiting for this day.
I hate to admit it, but science alone might not get us through this one.
Things must be dire if you're willing to factor magic as a possible solution.
I'm willing to explore any advantages we have available, Stephen.
Then it's a good thing I happen to have a few up my sleeve, Reed. Your ankhs are maddening.
Not my ankhs, Khonshu's.
Even so, maddening.
If I'm on your side, isn't that what you want? So, you commune with ancient gods once in a blue moon, right, Doc?
On occasion, but to serve as one's avatar must be exhausting.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't comment. Khonshu is always listening.
Perhaps a divine exorcism is in order once our work here is done.
The ancient arcane deities you battle, have you ever found it peculiar how closely they resemble the creatures of the deep?
I have noticed the similarities, particularly when ensnared in their tentacles.
Should you ever encounter one you cannot defeat, perhaps I could communicate with them for you.
I may take you up on that offer, should I manage not to be devoured first. Even the astral realms are torn apart by the time stream entanglement.
Who better to put them back together than you and me?
I like your optimism. We find ourselves caught in a battle between two dooms with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
We would be better off making a deal with Mephisto.
I have done that, Wanda. I can assure you we most certainly would not.
Say, Doc, you never told me. Where'd you learn all those tricks?
Exactly. I'm the master of mystical arts, aren't I?
Come on, were you bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Sure, why not? Please let me meditate.
Doc, I have a question. Squirrel Girl can talk to squirrels. Ant-Man can control ants. How come I can't control spiders?
Would you want to?
I mean, maybe? I bet there are a million spiders in Doomstadt. I could command them all.
That is a terrible idea, for reasons I will not bother to enumerate.
Say, Doc, you never told me where you learned all those tricks.
Called camartage, not exactly on any brochure.
So you weren't bitten by a radioactive wizard?
Peter, please. Aurora, I sense a strong magical lineage within you.
There were indeed witches and mages among my ancestors, Stephen.
Wizard! I thought you were imprisoned on another plane.
Nobody can keep me locked up for long.
Ha! That's what I said in the Tower of Solitude.
I know. Loki might have cast a spell of silence in the tower, but I could hear you loud and clear on the astral plane.
Stephen, old friend, be mindful that the barrier between realms is most fragile.
It is indeed troubling, Thor. The mystic community on Earth is helping me monitor all kinds of dimensional disturbance.
It is always reassuring to have you in Midgard.
You got some fancy spell to clean up Ultron's mess, Doc?
I'm afraid my brand of magic has limited effects on technology.
You're a surgeon, ain't you? Can't you just cut out the infection?
I have a feeling that you are far more qualified for that task than I, Logan.
You, Tree, I can read your thoughts. Tell me, how much longer can Arako hold on?
I am Groot.
And I can read your thoughts. No need to keep our conversation so basic.
Oh, what a relief. There's so much I've been dying to say. You're never gonna believe what Rocket did the other day.
Then again, perhaps simple is the way to go.
You shine brighter than the stars back on Planet X, ma'am.
That may very well be the kindest thing anyone has ever said about me.
I'm just glad you were able to understand me.
Of course I could, darling. After all, I am Emma Frost. You, Tree, I can read your thoughts. Tell me, how much longer can Arako hold on?
I am afraid your living planet is not in good shape. Ultron has done some serious damage.
Tell Arako that we will do everything in our power to purge this threat.
No time for words, ma'am. Arako needs action. Now, before it's too late. Please, stop poking around my head, ma'am. I'm just trying to help. Your island says it needs us.
You're not a mutant, yet you can commune directly with Krakoa? How unexpected.
I may not be able to speak many words, but I understand a lot more than you realize.
You wanted an A-lister at your big party, Emma. Well, now you got him.
Oh, really? Well, do tell me when he arrives.
I was talking about me.
Oh, poor boy. It must be hard to realize you're not nearly as hot as you think you are.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
Thank you, Susan. You're definitely a mom, but I don't know about being mother. Wealth, good looks, business acumen. We'd make quite the power couple.
Maybe. But what do you have that I don't, Emma?
Take another look. Do you really need to ask that, Tony?
Right. So, when's our first date again? Nice gala, Emma. The Hellfire Trading Company must be doing well.
Indeed, though we are always seeking new partners, particularly wealthy, handsome ones.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Stark's got the funds, but what's in it for me?
I know you, Tony, darling, and I can guarantee you'll find the benefits irresistible. Why are you leering at me, Loki? Did you have too much punch at the gala?
I am merely pondering how you and I might forge a mutually beneficial alliance.
I'm known as the White Queen, but I have little interest in being yours.
You shine brighter than any gem in Odin's vault, my lady, and cut deeper as well.
My daughters convinced me to invite you to the gala. I just expected a better outfit.
Look who's talking, Frost. Apparently money can't buy a fashion sense.
And your grating music belongs in the bargain bin. But we must find common ground.
You're right. We have work to do. I can always record a diss track later.
How nice of you to join us, Ilyana. Done playing Demon Queen?
I've been at war with gods, Emma. What have you been doing?
Helping to run a sovereign mutant nation. Oh, and I just had a manicure.
Style over substance. Some things never change.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly capable of.
We've done this dance so many times. It's exhausting.
I suppose you'd rather just buy a victory, Emma?
Wait, is that an option? I'll go get my checkbook. These are the days when I'm glad we left New York for Krakoa.
Isolating ourselves from the human world doesn't make us less a part of it when threats arise.
Look around, Eric. I don't think this world belongs to the humans anymore.
True. At least for once, we are not the only ones who are hated and feared.
I thought you were supposed to be one of the smartest men on the planet, Richards.
I've heard that said before, but you're welcome to disagree if you wish.
I'm scanning your thoughts right now, and not one of them makes the slightest bit of sense.
Reading a quantum equation and understanding it are two totally different things, Emma.
Even the ocean at sunrise does not glimmer as bright as you, Emma.
Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear.
Of all the land dwellers, you are only surpassed in beauty by Susan Richards.
You should have stopped while you were ahead, Namor.
Once this conflict has ended, perhaps we should join forces more formally.
I believe the verdict is still out as to whether we mutants will offer aid to your undersea kingdom.
I was speaking of a more personal alliance, my dear. The White Queen would look good next to the King of the Seas.
Let me guess. Sue Storm rejected you again? You certainly do have a type, Namor.
I was honored to receive your invitation to the Hellfire Gala, Emma.
Remember, it is a formal affair, Namor. Shall I assume you'll be wearing a shirt?
If that is what is expected of me, of course.
How disappointing. Is that a low-level psychic bond I'm picking up on?
Yeah, I'm connected to the spider that helps me pilot this armor.
How curious. An arachnid's thoughts must be quite jarring to a human.
I've gotten used to them. They don't bother me anymore. Except at feeding time. Yuck.
It's so strange to be back, after all I've seen out there.
Life alone in the cosmos can have quite an effect on one's mental state, I imagine.
I hear you haven't been lonely with a certain gala attendee.
Let's just say I've been keeping him warm amidst this chaos.
I have cleared the evil spirits from many lands. This realm shall be no different.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself, and a pretty penny as well.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune, simply for the greater good.
Oh, how precious. But we absolutely must get you a better agent, dear. Your ceremonial garb is truly stunning. A perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala.
I did not travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight.
Don't worry. The gala always has plenty of chances for both.
Then perhaps I will accept your invitation after all.
Do you have a problem with me I should know about, Emma?
Only the years of unnecessary pain and strife you caused my people.
Whatever your Wanda Maximoff did, that blood is not on my hands.
And yet there you are, bathed in red from head to toe. How fitting.
I don't need telepathy to know what you're thinking, Emma.
Oh? Am I that obvious?
You hate me because your version of me almost decimated the mutant population.
And there are more to learn at the bottom of my boot, should you try again.
Oh, hi, Miss Frost! I just wanted to tell you that Tippy Toe is a huge fan.
Your rodent is a fan. How unexpected.
She says she likes the way you sparkle. and I can see why.
We all find our own ways to shine, even those we least expect. I don't recall you or your band of space misfits making it onto the guest list.
What, you think I'm gonna miss the concert of the year, so? Who's playing? Dazzler? Lila Cheney? Huh?
Ultron.
Ah, bummer. Never been a fan of heavy metal.
Emma, always a pleasure to face extinction by your side.
We've managed to fend it off more times than I care to count, Aurora.
This feels different. Something in the wind. Perhaps the end finally is near.
If it is, at least we'll both go out looking fabulous, darling.
Is that diamond skin of yours actually impenetrable?
I haven't found anything that's been able to damage it yet.
I'm sure I've got something in my arsenal that could do the trick.
Whatever it is, I'd prefer if you aimed it at our opponents, darling.
Sorry I didn't dress up nice for your fancy ball, lady.
So am I. That whole skull on the chest motif is so 2 decades ago.
It ain't meant to be fashion, but it is a statement.
The best looks are, darling. I suppose yours does make a point. A sharp one.
Mutants have reached the ultimate stage of evolution. 4 organic life forms.
Shouldn't that have earned us your respect instead of your ire?
It did. I have chosen to help you transcend what your genetics allow.
If I wanted to glow up, dear, I would have just paid for it. How nice of you to dress for the occasion.
We can shift our external appearance into any configuration. This seemed most appropriate.
For the high society event of the year? Really?
You would rather have seen Eddie in a gown. Trust us, the answer is no. We must act now, or the King in Black will rise again.
I had my fill of Black Kings back when I was in the Hellfire Club.
Then you will help us end his reign before it begins anew.
Without a doubt. It's past time a White Queen took the throne. Longing. Rusted. Furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady. So I'd keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they? A way to control you. Fascinating.
I'm no one's puppet, Frost. Let go of my strings. You want to get strangled by them. Always a pleasure to see you out here getting your hands dirty, Emma.
Such poor timing, though. I just had my nails done.
Turn them to diamond, darling. They'll make it through without breaking.
Well, it's not quite adamantium, but I suppose it'll do. I saw your most recent invoice for supplies, Logan. I have concerns.
You want me out there finding lost mutants. I need the right gear to do the job.
You do not need yet another motorcycle to crash.
And Krakoa don't need another fancy party. But do you hear us whining?
I was hoping for something a bit more haute couture from you, Magic.
I am a war captain of Krakoa, Emma. I dressed the part.
For my next gala, consider borrowing something from my wardrobe, darling.
Perhaps. But we have to survive this one first.
This might be a little awkward because of the fire thing, but...
I am Groot.
Yeah, I didn't catch that. Okay. So, no hard feelings if you get a little accidentally singed, okay?
Groot!
I am happy to see you too. And happy we will be in this battle together.
I am Groot.
Groot, you know just what to say.
Something on your mind, Groot?
I'm just tired of all the endless fighting, Jean. All I want is a little peace.
Well, it doesn't take telepathy for me to understand that.
If only everyone else was so willing to listen. I have a plan that could help us all. If only the others could understand me.
Your words might not make sense to them, but I can hear your every thought.
Really? Then maybe you can help me tell our friends how we can win this fight.
I have an even better idea. Let's show them. Together.
The Phoenix Force. Every planet I've visited whispers about you. Oh, it's an honor to finally meet you.
Most beings tremble in my presence, but you can see that I am more than just death. I am rebirth.
Oh, I've gone through that cycle a few times myself. There's nothing to fear about it.
If only the others we fight alongside could hear the wisdom of your words.
I am Groot?
What, humans? They don't understand anything because they never listen.
I am Groot. I am Groot?
No, I don't know what the time stream entanglement is.
I am Groot.
Yeah, as soon as the Brain Trust builds the other gizmo, we'll all get to go back home. Groot!
I am Groot.
I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations?
Hey, Groot!
some of my pals ride on your branches, okay?
I am Groot.
Wait, you didn't have squirrels on Planet X? That's a bummer.
I am Groot.
Yeah, wow. A tree that size must be a really amazing thing for you to see.
I am Groot.
I wonder if it grows nuts.
Groot! Oh, buddy! There's no tree I'd rather see.
I am Groot.
What do you mean, dad joke? Saving the multiverse. Whew. That's new territory for us, huh, bud?
I am Groot.
I know, right? Guess you could say we're branching out. Yeah, no, I know. Please, you don't have to say anything.
You're looking a little dried out there, old pal. You feeling okay?
I am Groot.
Well, sorry. No offense, but if Johnny's around, you might want to take cover. I'm just saying.
I am Groot.
We are Venom.
I am Groot.
We are suddenly considering a plant-based diet.
How many arrows do you have left in that quiver of yours?
More than it looks. Why?
Because if Ultron can take control of technology, that includes advanced weaponry.
Which means your fists and my bow may be the only things left uncompromised. Copy that. What's on your mind, Tony?
I'm just wondering if you can get an arrow through one of the eye holes in Doom's mask.
I'll customize one just for that.
Good man.
Got a lock on our targets, Tony?
Well, I'm not picking up any heat signatures, but with vampires, that doesn't mean anything.
So are all these people really... or can we still find a way to bring them back?
We're still not sure, Clint. But until we know, we fight like we're gonna save every last one. Glad you're back, Clint. Avengers weren't the same without you.
Truth is, I wasn't the same without the Avengers.
Excellent. We're going steady again. Shall we destroy Hydra?
Let's. Jeff, so glad I found you, little guy. Kate's been worried sick. Where have you been, anyway? Yeah, I'm not gonna even pretend I know what that meant. You're Colossus's sister. He around anywhere?
I haven't seen him since Doom did this.
Oh, sorry.
He's out there somewhere. I'll find him.
Step aside, Archer. You are out of your league.
That's what Tony used to say to me back in the day. Guess who's still an Avenger?
What good can a mere arrow possibly do in a war of this scale?
Ask Achilles. I've run missions here before. You might want to stick close to me.
Knowing the terrain will give us a tactical advantage over our foes.
Right! It'll be like shooting fish in a barrel! Oh, not that I'd do that or anything. I mean, that would just be... You know what? I should probably go.
Is your aim really as good as they say it is, Hawkeye-san?
Better. I could hit a single spider dangling from a web a mile away.
That's cool, but could you hit one in a totally different timeline?
Okay, maybe I'm not that good, but I'm working on it. So you're like your reality's version of Spider-Man.
Or he's your reality's version of me.
Oh, is there a Hawkeye in your world?
I really only know Asian heroes. Luminosai.
You have found yourself in the presence of the Phoenix, Clint Barton of Earth.
See, this is one of those times when I really wish I had superpowers.
When the final hour comes, you will be judged on far more than your abilities.
I'm hoping charisma is at the top of your list, because otherwise, I'm in big trouble.
You are the one with the eyes of the hawk that Thor speaks of? I am friends with the eagle who sits atop the world tree.
Hate to break it to you, but Hawkeye is just a code name. But I bet my pal Sam would love to meet your bird buddy.
Hey, Hawkeye, why you bring a bow and arrow to a gunfight?
Auto-lock with your big guns all you want, little bro. Takes real marksmanship to knock, aim, and release.
A bow? Really? Ain't that a bit outdated, pal?
It's done just fine for me so far. Why abandon a classic?
I've got a chronometric field generator that might make you change your mind.
I'm open, but only if it fits on an arrowhead.
It's good to see you, Clint. I just wish it were under better circumstances.
We both know what we signed up for, Wanda.
But after all these years, you'd think we have finally put an end to this madness.
Honestly, I'm sort of glad we haven't. I'm way too good at this to retire so soon. We sure have come a long way since we first joined the Avengers together, way back when.
If only Pietro were here to share in the moment. But in my timeline, he is gone.
Hey, if anyone could outrun the end of all that is, Wanda, it's your brother.
I pray that you are right, Clint, because right now, I could use him more than ever.
Hey, Hawkeye, we gonna save the world?
We better.
Yeah, I like that enthusiasm.
Let us strike our foes like bolts of lightning from the heavens.
I'd prefer to strike them like an arrow from my bow.
Do you question my aim, Avenger?
Nah, I'd just like to be able to hit the same place more than once if needed. Did you ever imagine Wakanda could turn into this?
I didn't have to imagine it. The people of Wakanda did.
Guess that's true, but it helps if you have vibranium.
Archer, I hope you don't plan to miss today.
Why would I plan to miss?
Well, it's a little joke before battle. Never mind. Hawkeye, we go into battle together.
Don't hit me with thunder, okay?
No promises.
So I heard the story of how you bonded with Spider-Man in Battleworld.
Yes.
But how'd you get to Battleworld from here?
A story too long to tell here.
I owe you one for rescuing me from Hydra, Clint.
We do make a pretty good team. Kate's not returning my calls, so what do you say? Want to be my new partner?
I said I owe you one.
I'll take what I can get. Here we are again. You holding up okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know. Maybe because last time you were here, Hydra tried to turn you into some sort of supernatural killing machine.
Just another day in the life of the Winter Soldier. You get used to it.
What kind of tricks you got in that quiver of yours, bub?
Explosive arrows, hypersonic drills, you name it.
As long as he ain't got any with adamantium tips, we're good.
I don't. But now I'm suddenly wondering if I should. What is this thing? I don't know what you're... You know what? Never mind. Just bite the bad guys.
Ella, I heard you were lurking around in Kunluin's shadows. Why?
I was granted sanctuary by a friend of yours, Di Tsang.
Not exactly sure I'd call him a friend, but we have a strategic understanding.
Then perhaps we too can forge a similar relationship, at least until this battle ends. If you should fall, mortal, riches will not buy your way out of my realm.
Oh no, how about charm?
Perhaps, if only you had some.
Wow, that was cold. And for some reason, extremely hot.
Remember, Loki, no one breaks a bargain with me twice.
That means I get to do it once.
What exasperating fool you are when you try to make a joke. No one escapes hell.
Oh, I did. Several times. Lovely torture machines.
King Loki, you're yet to deliver what was promised.
And I shall, your unholiness, right after I have my time to rule.
You'll soon find time is meaningless in the afterlife.
You have been quite busy since you left Ixgard, Hela.
Of all people, Loki, you cannot blame me for seeking new opportunities to gain power.
Yet even I would not have dared to align myself with Null. You went too far, milady.
Better to reach for glory than to sit on a throne that has lost all meaning, my lord.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving. You think you know the cold, child. You wouldn't last a night in Niflheim.
Then I'll be sure to take it off my list of possible tour stops.
You jest, but your powers feel like nothing more than a summer breeze to me.
Okay, if you say so. But I'd still put on a jacket if I were you.
It's not often two Hell Lords end up on the same side of a fight.
Yet a temporary alliance between Limbo and Hell does seem in our favor.
I bring the demons, you bring the souls, right? Sounds like a party.
It should be a delight, as long as no one invites Mephisto. No one escapes the inevitable.
I don't care. No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
So you say. But even a living island will meet its end, eventually. I smell a familiar hint of divinity on you, mortal.
That'd be Khonshu, god of the moon, and of vengeance.
I remember him well. We were nearly lovers once.
Well, that tells me everything I need to know about you.
Are you really the goddess of death?
Aye.
My father, is he in your realm?
Perhaps you should come with me and see yourself, my child. Fresh souls are always welcome in Hela's domain.
Mortals fear us, Hela. They do not see that we are essential forces of cosmic balance.
Indeed, I deeply admire your work. Few have gathered more souls than I.
One should not take such pleasure in bringing death, only rebirth.
I suppose this is why they say to never meet your heroes. I am death. You are rebirth. Should we not be on opposite sides of this fray?
I embody the full cycle of creation. You are simply the end, nothing more.
You say that as if it's a bad thing. Thing dies eventually. Even you.
How short-sighted. You can have your kingdom of ash. I will always rise from it.
This weapon is pure evil. Only the Phoenix's flames can burn away this level of darkness.
You had the chance before and failed. What makes you think you'd do any better now? Why fight your way to the citadel of these unholy creatures when I would welcome you into my own kingdom with open arms?
If Dracula's immortal army grows, Hell would never see another soul cross its gates. Is that truly what you wish, milady?
What manner of creature are you?
None of your business.
When you enter my realm, I will know everything.
I'm never coming anywhere near your flarkin' realm. You can count on that.
Few mortals are so adept at wielding chaos magic. You have caught my attention, witch.
Should I take that as a compliment or a warning?
I wish you no ill, but all souls eventually belong to Hela. I will be counting the days until yours is mine.
I know why I'm in this fight, but what made you crawl out from under your rock?
There are so many powerful souls here, and I have come to collect.
Hate to disappoint, Your Majesty, but on my watch, everybody lives.
Oh, sweet, innocent spider. We shall see about that. Such a noble hero, yet death hangs over you like a shroud.
I've had my share of loss over the years. It's made me who I am.
What if I told you I could return those beloved souls for a price?
I'd say you obviously didn't have an Uncle Ben to teach you right from wrong.
Hey, question?
Ask.
Are there squirrels in your place?
All living things eventually come to me. I see you have an army of minions to do your bidding as well, child.
Oh, it's not like that. The squirrels do their own thing. We just usually agree.
The crows of Nostrand would not dare to disobey their mistress.
And I wouldn't dare to make my furry pals mad. Seriously, I'm way outnumbered here.
We face the end of all that is, and yet you cannot seem to stop dancing. Curious.
Yeah, it keeps me from freaking out. Oh, we all have our thing. What's yours?
I rip the souls from my foes and send them to my realm for eternal suffering.
I guess that works too. But you should, really just try a nice jazz square sometime.
A little small for a Cronin, are we not?
You don't gotta be a giant to make a big difference on the battlefield, lady.
Such a noble heart will lead you to Valhalla instead of my domain. A pity.
Don't worry, doll. I ain't staying in any of these kooky realms for long. Whatever bargain you think you struck with Loki, he will betray you.
That's hardly your concern, Odinson.
Asgard is my concern.
Then you should worry about Loki, not me. Odinson, your realm is in peril.
I will preserve it, and then you and I will have our reckoning. Now we fight to save what you would destroy.
Why would I destroy a beautiful thing when I could rule it?
Look well on Asgard's beauty, Queen of Hell, for you will never possess it.
You are bold, Odinson. You will make a fine lieutenant in my legions. Another time. Loki believes he is saving Asgard.
Loki lies, even to himself. And if you believe him, you are lying to yourself.
It matters not. Asgard will be mine in the end.
You rule the dead?
And all who will be dead.
Then thank me later for the gift of more servants. You are a collector of souls, are you not, Asgardian?
I suppose you could call me that, automaton.
Then it seems you would have no use for me.
Do not sell yourself short. Your head would make an excellent trophy. You are one of Null's creatures.
You don't miss much.
Your god is greedy. I warned him to stay away from what is mine.
Then you made sure he's coming after you.
This king in black you speak of sounds unfit to rule.
We agree. We can't let him retake his throne. Not ever again.
I don't want to contain it, you insolent child. I want to spread it across all realities until they bow to me. Such vast power belongs in a seasoned ruler.
Don't go getting any ideas, lady.
You do not shudder in my presence as most mortals do.
Death don't scare me. It's come for me plenty of times, and it ain't never stuck.
Yet I have never seen a soul quite so weary. I can bring it the peace it deserves.
Hands off, lady. When it's my time to go, I sure as hell ain't going with you.
I should be thanking you, Logan.
Why's that, darling?
For all the fresh souls you've delivered to my domain over the years.
I didn't do it for you, lady. Just gave them what they deserved.
Ready to rock, sis?
You know me, Johnny. When I'm needed, I'm there.
Old, reliable.
Don't make me hurt you.
Probably got some special insight about Doom, right?
Which Doom? Can we just focus on what we're doing here? I need you to promise me you'll show some restraint out there, Johnny.
What's the problem, sis? Afraid to turn up the heat?
Not at all. But in most realities, these are some of our closest allies.
Fair point. Guess I'll set my flames to bake instead of broil. Oh, well, aren't you the sweetest thing that ever crawled onto dry land? Whoa, hey, whoa, sorry, little buddy. Wasn't trying to dehydrate you. My bad. You know, they say fire and ice don't go together, but you and me?
Hold on. Are you actually hitting on me as the world ends around us?
Depends. Would that be a bad thing?
Ask me again after we save reality, hotshot.
Okay, am I crazy, or are you totally checking me out, Mantis?
I apologize. Your soul burns so bright. Almost more intense than your flames.
Wow, that is a pretty good pickup line. What are you doing after this?
Saving the timeline from total collapse. Care to join me?
You think you're a genius, but the smartest thing you ever did was marry my sister.
No argument there.
So you've got a plan brewing in that big brain of yours, right, bro?
Actually, I'm formulating hundreds of potential stratagems at the moment, Johnny.
Great. How many of those end up with us alive at the end?
I'm not sure you want me to answer that.
Leave Noel to me, Law. Symbiotes hate fire.
It won't be that easy. Null doesn't have the same weaknesses as his creations.
Well, if he's the king of darkness, maybe I just need to turn up the light instead of the heat.
I know how bright you can burn, Johnny, and I'm afraid even that might not be enough.
So, you're trying to start another war with the surface world, huh? Hasn't that gotten old?
As long as humanity defiles our planet and pollutes our waters, I shall rise up against it.
I'm gonna have to stop you. You know that, right?
You would not be the first Human Torch who tried, nor the first who failed.
You and I burn with a cosmic fury few mortals could ever hope to contain.
And we both look pretty hot doing it, but I bet you can't go full supernova.
My flames have reduced entire worlds to ash.
Oh, well, how about we just call it a tie?
A burning man. You must be a yokai.
Oh, I'll be whatever you want, beautiful.
When this conflict ends, I shall return you to the hell that spawned you.
That sounds like the worst first date ever. Anyone want a selfie with me?
What's a selfie?
Taking a pic of yourself with your phone.
What's a phone? Grim was right about you. If you were a star, you'd be a total class A.
Thanks. Wait, what's that mean?
Plenty hot on the surface, but not exactly the brightest.
Oh, you're lucky I hate the smell of burning fur, buddy. Spider-Man! We're gonna make a great team.
We always do. Except don't try to be as funny as me. It just looks pitiful.
Haha, challenge accepted.
Johnny, with your reckless charm and my acrobatic skills, we'll knock 'em dead.
You're making this sound like a double date, but I don't see any hotties.
Yes! We're gonna save the world and crack dumb jokes while we do it. Glad you're around, Johnny. With everything so weird, it's good to see a friend.
Likewise, Pete. Let's torch some vampires. Spidey got his own high-tech metropolis? Where's my futuristic city?
I'm sure you had one, pal. It just probably burned down. Immediately.
I can't even argue with that one. Dude, those are some sick tunes you're blasting.
Wait, someone who appreciates the classics? Now that is what I call a hero.
Tell you what, after this, I'll hook you up with my personal playlist.
The city is teeming with Dracula's minions.
Yeah, they suck. Literally. But now that you're here, the forecast is improving.
My winds and your flames could provide quite the lethal combination.
Now you're talking. Hope you like your vampires extra crispy. Ben, man, am I glad to have you on our side.
Back at you, Matchstick. Let's get busy. Now stand back, hot stuff. Your old pal Benji's got this covered.
Yeah, good news. Ben's gonna punch the time stream into shape. Problem solved.
You know, kid, sometimes you really scorch my stones.
And you wouldn't have it any other way, you big lug. You're the god of thunder, right? Does Ixgard need a god of fire?
The flames of Surtur are more than enough to warm this realm.
Okay, how about a god of awesomeness, then?
Oh, I fear that role is filled as well, my friend. You gaze upon him now.
Get ready to watch me burn up the battlefield, Robo-Dude.
If only that Hammond android were here instead of his fleshy inferior.
Haha, funny coming from the one guy that I could melt into slag in seconds.
Yes, turn up the heat, child, and we'll find out whose form fails first.
Come on, seriously? Who invited Spidey's evil twin?
Twin, we are better than Spider-Man in every way.
Say that again, you'll get a face full of flames, ugly.
We do not need to say it. We will prove it.
Better keep your distance, Logan. Wouldn't want your claws to get all melty.
I can handle the heat, kid. Question is, can you?
Oh, I've been going supernova since I was a teenager. I'm good, old man.
Then turn off the yapping and turn up the flames. We got work to do.
Rita's glad to have another genius around to help him solve this, Tony.
Same. He takes my brilliant ideas and makes them ever so slightly better.
I'll be sure to tell him exactly what you said.
Please don't. There's no way I can do this without him.
Your illusions are quite adequate for a mortal.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Hiding from sight is a simple task for the god of mischief.
It's getting you to stop talking about yourself that's the real trick. Please tell me this isn't the date night you've been planning for us, Reed.
No, but when you think about it, what could be more romantic than saving the universe side by side?
Literally anything.
Noted.
Reed, you do have a plan to stop Victor, don't you, darling?
Would you still love me if I said, not yet?
Of course, but I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I, my dear. As would I. I can handle this, Sue. You should head back to the Baxter building at once. It's safer there.
I appreciate you looking out for me, dear, but I'm not about to miss the final battle.
Fair enough. Then we'll face this crisis the same way we always have. Together.
We are who we are, Reed. The Fantastic Four. That will never change.
You look disappointed, Sue. Have I done something wrong?
No, this just isn't exactly the date night I'd been hoping for.
You said you wanted to go dancing, then get a little action. That's exactly what we're doing.
You know, Reed, for someone so brilliant, it's amazing how oblivious you can be.
Why do you insist on staying with your fool of a husband when you could rule the world at my side?
Reed saves the world countless times each week, almost as often as you fail to conquer it.
Ooh, you wound me, Susan.
Not yet, but keep talking, and that could change.
Ah, my dear sweet Susan Storm.
It's Richards, Namor, as you are well aware.
Perhaps the two of us have been brought together here for a greater purpose.
Wow, are your motivations always as transparent as I am?
Susan, we should depart this madness together at once.
There might not be vampires underwater yet, but there will be soon if we don't stop this.
You insult me, my dear. I would never allow this plague to infect my kingdom.
Don't kid yourself, Namor. The darker the depths, the more they'll thrive.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before, but that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice. You move with such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle is won, grant me the honor of besting you in combat.
You'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on.
You know, as cool as future Spider City is, I'd rather be in Queens.
Home isn't always where the webs are.
Right? You get it more than anyone, Sue. It's about family.
Well, you'll always be a part of ours, Peter. Wherever and whenever we may be.
Do these weird symbiotes keep trying to bond with you, too?
No, but I'm keeping a thin force field around my entire body at all times.
Any chance you got a spare? 'Cause black is not my color.
What do you think, Ororo? Do we go in full force or stay under the radar?
Unlike you, my powers rarely allow me to go undetected, Susan.
Then we play to our strengths. I'll strike when they least expect it.
And I shall rip the heavens themselves asunder if need be.
You know my weapons can still lock onto you, even when you're invisible.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
We are, for now. But in this business, that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready.
You promise me you'll take it easy out there, Susie.
Benjamin J. Grimm, you should know by now that I'm far from helpless.
Oh, I ain't worried about you. I meant you should take it easy on them.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to wait and see. Something bothering you, Ben?
We've just done this dance so many times, Susie. It was getting kind of old.
Right. Saving the world from cosmic annihilation can be such a bore.
Well, when you put it like that. While the men of science prattle on, we shall take this fight to the streets.
You know, there happen to be men and women of science in this fight.
Then perhaps you can enlighten me as to the meaning behind his perplexing words.
Yeah, I wish my 4 doctorates in biochem helped me understand Reed.
What the hell happened to the city, Sue?
Not much. It's just been thrust into darkness and overrun by vampires.
Kinda makes me wish I hadn't given Steve his shield back.
Don't worry, I've got you covered in that department.
Hydra's been a thorn in my side for way too long.
I understand, Bucky. Some villains just don't know when to quit.
This is one group of fascists I'd be happy to never see again.
I could help with that. But not in the way I think you mean.
You and me have saved the world from this scrap heap together before, Susie.
Back when he tried to start his own Age of Ultron. I remember.
Hopefully there's less time travel this go-round. Always makes my head hurt.
Hang out with my husband often enough and you'll get used to it. What T'Challa has done here is pretty magnificent, isn't it, Aurora?
His devotion to the intergalactic empire of Wakanda is unending. If only it had been so to his wife.
I know the feeling. Reed and I have found ways to make it work, but...
If all stories had happy endings, we would have no reason to turn the page.
That's some serious armor you got there, Stark.
Well, thanks, kid. You like what you see?
Not really. I mean, why wear an iron suit when one fist works just as well?
Yeah, I'll take that into consideration in my next model.
You are the immortal weapon of Kunlun. Surely this must be a trick.
You're the only trickster here, Loki. I'm the real deal.
I have seen countless of your kind come and go. You are, by far, the least impressive.
I don't need you to believe in me. Solal did. That's enough for me. Yggdrasil isn't the only mystical realm that needs our help.
It is the only one that matters. Still, I sense something intriguing here.
That's the power of the immortal Iron Fist you're picking up on.
No, it's something far more sinister, lurking just beneath this city's surface.
Been too long since we did this together, Luna. Ready for an encore?
An Agents of Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
You can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Maybe, but I've always preferred the cold. I know you, Linlier. Something's bothering you. What's up?
I just never expected this whole time stream mess to spill over into Quinlan.
Well, you know I've got your back, whether it's at home or out on tour.
Thanks, Sol. You always help me keep cool under pressure.
It's too quiet here.
Quinlan tends to be a pretty solemn place. Until the Tournament of the Heavenly Cities.
Ooh, a sporting event. You don't happen to need a halftime performer, do you?
Maybe, but it only happens every 88 years, so I wouldn't hold my breath if I were you. Oh, wow. I used to have an enchanted sword, too.
Huh? Were you the ruler of a demon-filled netherworld as well?
No, I was just a guy with a cool sword. But now I'm kind of glad I'm not.
I have been fighting to protect my people since before you were born, boy.
Good for you, old man. But age doesn't always mean wisdom.
Ah, the fire of youth. Charming, but dangerous. You would be wise to follow my lead.
My fists may be iron, but that doesn't mean you can bend me to your will.
An alliance between Krakoa and Kunlun might be wise at this juncture.
The 7 capital cities of heaven kinda have their own thing going right now.
We welcomed you to our paradise. Should we not expect the same hospitality?
Oh, you can come if you want. I'd just be ready to throw hands if I were you.
The time stream entanglement seems to be having strange effects on mystical realms as well.
You're right. The gates of Quinlan shouldn't have been open to mortals again for years.
Don't worry, son. We'll find a way to set all of this right.
Well, we'd better do it fast. Solal is not a fan of uninvited guests. Step aside. The immortal Iron Fist has arrived.
I know Iron Fist, kid. You're not him.
I am now. And if you need solid proof, my fists are glad to deliver.
I sense this boy's power, my champion. Do not challenge him.
At the center of the web of life and destiny sits the Master Weaver.
Is he a giant mystical spider I can punch in the heart?
No.
Oh, too bad. That's kind of my signature move. So you're the almighty Phoenix Force I've read so much about. Huh.
You do not seem impressed, child. Do I not live up to the legends?
I don't know. You sounded a lot more majestic in those old scrolls about Wu Fengji.
She witnessed my full glory, and you only had a taste. Soon you will change your mind.
My predecessors could infuse their chi into weapons, just like you.
My blade? That's not chi. It's psionic energy. The full power of my mind.
Hard to focus the full power of my mind on anything, the way you're swinging that thing.
That's exactly the point. A little distraction can yield lots of destruction. I have heard whispers that there is a dragon who dwells here.
That would be Solao. He's the sacred protector of Kunlun.
Point me to the beast so that I may slay him.
Why is slaying always your go-to response? You sure you're okay? Any chance you could tell your little friends to stop skittering around? I'm trying to focus here.
Hey, these squirrels are just as much a part of the team as you are, buddy.
You really think they'll be able to help if we go up against Dr. Doom?
Oh, you bet. He said so himself. For every one he flings away, a dozen more vex him. Okay, Tippy needs to know, do you have squirrels in Kunlun?
No, but we have these adorable tiny foxes that leave a trail of fire behind them.
Not the same. How do you survive without squirrels? Must be a nightmare.
I never really thought of it before, but based on your expression, I clearly should have. You don't have any formal martial arts training, do you, Spider-Man?
Not much, but in theory, my spider sense should let me dodge any punch you throw.
And what happens when your spider sense inevitably fails you?
Huh, I guess a backup plan wouldn't be a bad idea. You don't happen to give lessons, do you?
So, what's the difference between Kung Fu and karate anyway?
I'd be glad to show you up close, but you'd be out cold before you could ever tell.
I've been to almost every hotspot in the universe. How did I miss out on Kunlun?
Before now, its gateway only appeared in this reality every 10 years.
Ooh, an exclusive club. Oh, that is totally my jam. Hey, can you get me in the VIP section?
That all depends on how hard you're willing to fight. Welcome to Kunlun. Please check your guns at the gate.
Not a chance, kid. My arsenal comes with me. Package deal.
In this ancient city, we believe in the virtues of unarmed combat.
Really? That's gonna make my life so much easier.
You hit almost as hard as I do, Thing, and I have the iron fist.
It ain't about what your fist is made of, kid. It's how you use it.
Right. But a mystical enchantment sure doesn't hurt.
Does Danny know you borrowed his pajamas, kid?
Where I'm from, Kunlun needed a new protector, so Shoulao blessed me with power.
I don't really care who's got the power as long as they put it to good use.
With our fists together, iron and stone, the other side doesn't stand a chance.
Your city is known across all realms for the skill of its warriors. I would speak to their trainer.
That would be Lei Gong the Thunderer.
Ha! He has named himself boldly, but there is only one true Thunderer.
I'm certain he'd be glad to fight you for the title.
They say you plunged your fist into the heart of a dragon, child.
That's the story. Why, you got one that needs slaying?
Not yet. But if my foolish brother awakens the Midgard serpent...
Say no more, Thor. I'll make sure my fist is charged up, just in case. Kunlun is my home turf. You should probably follow my lead.
We can handle ourselves in any realm, child.
Okay, but if you get swallowed by an ancient dragon, that's on you.
We are the only ones who will be doing the devouring. Symbiotes have been known to take the form of dragons on occasion.
Good. Then I'll know right where to hit them.
Be ready. The power that courses through you will attract many of my kind.
Yeah, a shame I'm not the type of Iron Fist who needs a partner.
The emblem emblazoned on your chest. It vaguely resembles the mark that Null bears.
Mine's just a dragon, bro. I'm sure any similarities are just a coincidence.
Perhaps, but we have come to learn that we are all connected in mysterious ways.
Well, at the moment, I'm more concerned about your connection to Noel than mine. That's an impressive piece of equipment you've got there.
Yeah, by the looks of it, they called the wrong one of us Iron Fist, kid.
When my chi is fully focused, my hand is 10 times as strong as yours.
After what Hydra did to me, I wouldn't be so sure.
Hydra, huh? That's kind of like a dragon, isn't it?
I guess. With just a few more heads.
Then it's a good thing we've both got iron fists.
You should probably let me take point on this one, kid.
Go for it, Logan. You've got a lot more experience on the battlefield than I do.
Damn right. Some of us have actually earned the title Immortal Weapon.
That's low. But you want proof I can hang? Then you'd better keep your eye on my fist.
Query. If robots chose to rise up against their creators, whose side would you stand on, Tony Stark?
That depends entirely on whether or not I created any of them. Well, you got your kingdom. How does it feel?
You are living proof that even the most brilliant mortal is a fool, Stark.
Are you saying I'm wrong?
I'm saying that you have spent your life trying to surpass your father, so you should understand what you see here.
Tony Stark! I'm totally fangirling.
Oh, same here. We can swap autographs after the fight.
Swap? You should just be asking for mine. When's the last time you sold out Stark Arena, Gramps?
All right, K-pop, let's go save the world. You're here? Good thing I replaced most of the metal components in my armor with carbon nanotubes a while back.
A single copper wire is all I need to strangle you, Stark, should I choose to do so.
Oh, yeah, right. Remind me whose side you're on again?
A time stream reintegration device may be our only hope to mend the damage the Dooms have caused.
Between the two of us, we should be able to have a working prototype in... how long now?
By my estimates, 5 to 10 years.
Oh, well, suddenly the fact that time itself has gone completely haywire doesn't seem so bad.
I'm afraid there's still no evidence-scientific solution to our vampire problem.
Well, maybe a little break from the lab will do us good, Reed.
Well, I suppose it's never a bad thing to give some other muscles a stretch.
Mr. Fantastic cracking jokes. It really is the end of the world. Did you see the building with my name on it, Reed?
Yes, it seems your legacy survives well into the future, Tony.
Well, you don't seem all that impressed.
It's a shopping mall, Tony.
Moon Knight, I hear you've got a knack for tech.
Yeah, and I got friends to help.
Huh. You know, you should invest in a way to hide in the dark, like maybe black clothes.
The moon is white, Stark. It shines in the night. So do I. You humans boast about your cutting-edge science, yet you understand less than 1% of what lies in the oceans.
Well, it makes it a bit hard to do research when every vessel we've sent out gets sunk by you, buddy.
The number of illegal mining and fishing ships you humans have deployed is 10 times greater. I don't have time to tell them apart before I strike them down.
I've always admired your work, Mr. Stark.
Well, thanks, kid. Good to know my tech lasts the test of time.
Actually, we've made some pretty serious advancements since that.
Yeah, okay, you know what? How about we focus on the mission instead of my legacy? Thanks. You know, I love your mech. I haven't seen that tech before. It doesn't look like S.H.I.E.L.D. or Oscorp or Alchemax or Stain or Hammer. What is that?
Check the logo. Hora, Parker Industries.
Parker? As in, he didn't even finish college.
I thought only college dropouts could be famous tech founders. But no, it's not the Parker you're thinking of.
I know why I armor up every day, kid. But what about you?
My dad invented this suit. I want to carry on what he started.
Yeah. I know all about living up to a father's legacy. It's not easy.
The right choices never are, but that doesn't mean we stop making them.
Even in the far future, it looks like Stark is still the most trusted name in tech.
If you want a fancy toaster, いいんじゃない?
And if you want a suit of bleeding-edge armor, who do you go to then?
私.
What have you done to your armor, Stark? Didn't know you could make it any uglier.
Gosh, I have missed your cosmic wisdom and constructive criticism, Rocket.
Flark, you do. I know that earther tone. What's it called?
Manners.
You know, I used to hang out in the hollowed-out head of one of these giant jerks.
Oddly enough, the Avengers built a base inside the hulk of a Celestial once, too.
So what are we going to do with this one when we're done? Turn it into a vacation rental?
You know, you may be onto something. The view is stunning. Wanda, you look different. Is it really you?
Some days, Tony, I am not even sure anymore. I have been lost between realities for so long.
Well, you're not lost anymore. You'll always have a place with us, in any universe.
Then we should probably make sure a few of them still exist when this is all over.
The stakes have gotten a little bit bigger than the neighborhood, haven't they?
I'm thinking of the galactic neighborhood right now.
And the friendly part?
Oh, it's gonna take more than scrambled timelines to cloud my naturally sunny disposition.
Well, if Strange can be Sorcerer Supreme, I think I'm gonna shoot for Scientist Supreme.
Okay, but I don't think that's a real thing, Tony.
Hank Pym says it is.
Hank Pym gets all of his news from insects. Just saying, I'm an arachnid.
Well, according to my scans, we're going up against some real heavy hitters.
Sounds like now would be a perfect time for a quick suit upgrade, Tony.
My armor's already as bleeding edge as it can be, Spidey. I'll be fine.
Oh, I wasn't talking about your suit, but good for you, I guess? Whoa, this place is amazing! What? Is that a holo projector?
Oh, seriously, you're barely impressed by my plans for Trudy, and you're gawking at this...
Hyperstructure printer!
Hyperstructure printer?
You're the real Tony Stark? I always kind of figured you were just a legend.
Well, I am. I just happen to be a living one.
Your company has done a lot of good for this world. But a whole lot of not so good, too.
Blame Fujikawa for the bad stuff, kid. The good. That's all me. Doreen, I've been meaning to ask, how's Cyril?
Oh, tail deep in nuts. I don't let him do courier work anymore. How's Trudy?
She's coming along. We'll have the space-time continuum patched up before you know it.
Hey, Tony, are we gonna fix all this?
Oh, you bet we are, Doreen.
If I ever see Doom again, I'm gonna...
Crack him like a walnut? I know you will. Your ship is a total wreck, Quill. What happened this time?
Long story. Don't want to talk about it.
That's fine by me. Give me 10 minutes and I'll have it back in the air. Good as new.
Yeah, I'll give you 2 minutes before Rocket claws your eyes out for touching his baby.
Stark?
Goldilocks?
Even here, at the end of all times, you persist with the nicknames.
Well, if I ever call you by name, it'll be a sign that I'm actually Loki.
Good to know.
I hope you're feeling worthy today, Goldilocks. We've got our work cut out for us.
Mjolnir brings the wrath of the Odin Force to our enemies.
Now that's how you start a battle.
Yet another new suit of armor, eh, Stark?
Well, you know me, always eager to improve. New wars call for new weapons, after all.
Mjolnir has remained the same since the very day it was forged.
Yeah, well, give me a suit of enchanted Uru armor, and I promise I won't change a thing. Well, this is quite a situation, isn't it? Hostile takeover. You got 86'd by other board members.
I will gather my own board and take them over, hostilely.
That's the entrepreneurial spirit.
You pretend to be a machine, yet you are just organs in a metal shell.
There's an organ called a brain, Ultron. It created you. And I know that drives you crazy. You're leaking down there, Ultron?
No, I'm not. And you're misbehaving like a child, Stark.
I know. I wished for a good robot last Christmas, yet here you are, leaking.
Sigh. I'm not planning on humanity to ever mature anyway.
Oh, there's my favorite life-hating robot egomaniac.
And you are my favorite stinking obsolescent fleshbag.
Same team today?
Today.
With a few upgrades, that suit of yours could be unstoppable.
It is not a suit. Symbiotes are living beings.
Organic tech. I can work with that. Wait, is it slimy?
Not as slimy as you, Stark.
This is really where you came from?
Previous spawns. What you would call ancestors.
I guess you can take the flesh-eating symbiote out of the deep space jungle, but you can't take the hostile cosmic hellscape out of the alien parasite. That is some pretty impressive tech you're wearing, kid.
Steve got it for me. It's from the future.
Wait, you have gear more advanced than mine? And you got it from Cap? I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, suddenly I'm feeling pretty darn good.
That new arm of yours, where'd you get it again, Bucky?
Steve and T'Challa gave it to me. Why?
You sure you don't want something a bit more reliable? Maybe some Stark tech?
When it comes to reliable, there's no one that tops those two. I'm all good.
You been to Krakoa? I'd like to see a sentient island.
Been there. I'm the diplomatic envoy.
Oh, so the goal is to keep everyone away.
It was Magneto's idea. For some reason, he thinks people are scared of me.
Maybe it's time to call together the old pet Avengers. What do you say, Jeffy?
Yuck! Well, look at you. Are you a superhero? What can you do? Okay, I'll let you show me.
So, like, what are you? Shouldn't you be on a leash? Does T'Challa know you're here? We need Squirrel Girl along as an interpreter.
I sense your concern, but you have already proven your worth. If this battle is to be won, it will be because you are on our side.
You are a creature of both the land and sea, just as I am. This whole world could be ours if we wish it to be, little one. Join me in my crusade. I know every creature who dwells in the sea, but never have I seen any quite like you. Indeed, you are one of a kind, but that doesn't mean you have to be alone.
We escaped the Collector together, little one. We shall face this new threat side by side as well. If only all yokai were so agreeable. You need not fear me, little yokai. It's what we called ancient spirits where I come from. You are of both the water and the earth. That is rare indeed.
I merely wish that I was as adored by the heroes of Midgard as you are, little one.
Okay, Jeff, I got a plan, but it's gonna take expert timing and perfect precision. Oh, I'm just messing with you. All you gotta do is swallow everybody whole. Got it? Your name is Jeff? Okay, Jeff. Yeah, none of us like Loki. So let's go save Asgard, okay?
Oh my... OMG, you are the cutest shark ever! Ah, look at those little feet. I know, sharks aren't supposed to have feet. And no, you can't eat Tippy Toe. She's my best friend. OMG, aren't you the cutest little thing ever? Get over here! You should totally join my squad. Wait, quick question. You don't eat squirrel, do you? I'm sorry, you what? But you want to eat a symbiote? No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Whoa! Look at you, little guy! Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket! And apparently just as feisty, too. Yikes.
What manner of creature are you? Strange allies this war has brought together.
It's rare to find a creature with teeth as sharp as ours. Use them well, and perhaps you will be one of the few to survive this world.
Wow. I thought Hydra did some weird experiments on me, but look at you. Easy, fella. I didn't mean any harm. Don't bite, okay? I've already lost one limb too many.
What is this thing? I don't know what you're... You know what? Never mind. Just bite the bad guys.
Ah, you are a modern-day bard. Perhaps you should write a ballad about me.
My audience isn't really into moody songs about guys who wear horns.
A shame. There was a time when Midgardians appreciated true art.
There was also a time when they feared you. Things change, Loki. Try to keep up.
Have you ever considered, like, not scheming to usurp the throne of Asgard?
I consider many things, but not that.
Seriously? You never thought about letting it go?
Asgard will be mine. If it takes an egomaniac mortal destroying timelines to make that happen, so be it. The mighty Magneto, we have much in common.
In that we are both despised by the people we strive to protect and lead?
Quite so. For a mortal, you are very perspicacious. Those magnetic powers of yours, how well do they work on Uru?
Surprisingly so.
Perfect. Why bother being worthy when your friends can do the heavy lifting for you, eh? Mantis, yes, I am a god. But stop staring at...
I thought you should know there are Asgardians imprisoned in the Collector's theme park. King of lies.
Really? Well, a small price to pay to keep the Elder off my plans.
That's a lie. I sense that you do care for your subjects.
A new world is a-borning. A shuffling of the galactic guard, if you will. You could be part of it.
I will remain loyal to my friends.
Loyalty is a powerful bond, and also a terrible weakness.
Loki, why do you lie?
Well, dear, how else is anything done in this universe?
If I had a quantum converter, I could build us a device capable of...
Another of your convoluted contraptions? I have magic at my fingertips.
Sorry, but I'll put my faith in science over sorcery any day, Loki.
Fortunately, the success of my spells does not hinge upon your belief in them. Splendid! Another mortal warrior at my service.
I only serve one god. His name is Khonshu.
Never heard of him.
He's heard of you, and he says you're lucky we're on the same side.
Ah, the king of Midgard sees. Have you come to pledge your fealty?
Namor bends the knee to no one, not even the gods.
Such fire for one so unusually damp. We should get along swimmingly.
Loki! Are you a good guy today, or not?
I am here to defend the web just as you are.
You didn't answer my question.
To battle! The Phoenix. From what I understand, you knew my father quite well.
True, Odin cared for me, but not as deeply as he would come to care for his sons.
Yes, my father's love knew no bounds, nor did his anger.
Odin's wrath had to be earned. Keep talking, and I will gladly give you mine for free. You are not as human as you look, are you?
I am not human at all. I am a god, and you would be wise to treat me as such.
Whether god or otherwise, respect is something to be earned, not demanded.
Clearly you have never met my father Odin.
A half Oni sits upon the throne. What a strange kingdom.
How dare you insult the king of Ixgard so?
So, you are not part ogre then?
Absolutely not. I am part frost giant. There is an enormous difference. You must teach me some of your chaos magic, Wanda.
No.
Not even a tiny bit? Come now.
I think you know quite enough about chaos as it is. The universe needs magic like ours to hold it together.
I've always considered myself more of a disruptive force, really.
That throne of yours means nothing if your kingdom ceases to exist, Loki.
Well, I suppose I am due to learn a few new tricks.
Loki? I knew there was a reason my spidey sense was going crazy.
I am no threat to you, Spider. Today we share mutual foes.
And tomorrow you'll gladly stab me in the back to get what you want.
You know me so well, mortal. I'm flattered, truly.
Oh, Loki, what mischief art thou up to this time?
Believe it or not, Doreen Green of Midgard, I'm helping.
To what end? To what end?
Too grand to put in a nutshell, dear.
I can't wait till my little pals get to skitter their way across the Rainbow Bridge again.
And why would these meddlesome rodents of yours be welcomed back to Ixgard?
Didn't you hear? Ratatoskr invited Tippy and the gang to hang out in the World Tree.
Well, I suppose Fenris Wolf could use a few extra snacks.
Usurping the throne. not cool.
How can I usurp what was destined to be mine? Come, let us see if Ratatasker is an old tree.
Yeah, I don't know. Our last meeting didn't go so well.
Perhaps you have not yet brought him the right nuts. The title of Lord should be reserved for those with royal blood.
Well, technically, that's me. I mean, my father was, he was kind of a big deal, but he was also kind of a big jerk.
Ah, then it seems we actually share something in common, you and I.
Daddy issues. Bringing unlikely friends together since, well, whenever you were born? How long ago was that? I'm all for seizing an opportunity, Loki, but I cannot imagine how much of your soul you had to sell to end up on that throne.
There's your mistake, mortal. You assume I had one in the first place. Well, well, the mutant goddess of Krakoa. It's been a while.
The ascension to godhood can be achieved by worship and belief. But you...
Oh, no. I'm an Asgardian, dear. I was born a god.
So you didn't earn it, Mr. 1%. I have to say, I'm inspired to fight with you, Prince of Lies.
No, you're not. You're lying.
Good. Remember that.
Hey, I'm watching you. Make one move I don't like, and I'm dropping you on the spot.
Ooh, a threat. How exciting.
We were inseparable as children, you and I.
And then we grew up. Well, one of us did. You remain a stupid child.
Did we not always imagine this, brother, battling side by side with the fate of the realms at stake?
What if we did?
Now it is happening.
Though most unlike how either of us pictured. Oh, spare me your heroic platitudes, brother.
If you will curb your cynical tongue.
A difficult bargain.
Brother?
Brother?
This changes nothing about the reckoning you must face for what you have done to Asgard.
I know you believe that, but time, as we shall see, doesn't always move in a straight line.
Brother, remember that time you picked Munan's feathers clean and father was furious?
It wasn't me.
Oh, like hell it wasn't. But I never figured out how he could forget. That bird remembers everything.
After you picked him clean, I knew I would get blamed, so I made him forget.
You have ensorcelled our father and painted lies in the palace he built.
Our father is old and tired, brother, and a new war needs new stories, does it not?
Asgardians have ever been warlike, yet only you have ever set against your own kind.
I do seem to have unique gifts.
You would tap the very roots of Yggdrasil. For what?
Chronovium, brother. Chronovium and power.
And when the world tree is drained and perishes, what of your plan then?
All things have an end, brother. Save Loki's ambition. You, mechanical man, we can help each other achieve our goals.
Part of my goal is replacing you.
Replacing mortals, you mean? Even once you have done that, we Asgardians will remain.
We shall see.
Ultron, I don't suppose you have a most hated Avenger in...
Spider-Man.
Oh, really? Not Hank Pym or Anthony Stark or, I don't know, Thor?
I've outgrown Stark and Pym, but the spider doesn't even have a mute button.
Who let this mangy beast out of its cage?
You better not be talking about me, bub, or I'll carve you to bits.
I am nigh immortal, you cretin. Strike me down, and I will be reborn anew.
Same here, and I'll hunt you till the end of time if that's what it takes to shut your yap.
I know you're planning something with the theme park, Ultron. I'm sure we can benefit each other.
I'll pass. You're a variable I don't need in my equation.
So I'm too much for the calculating killing machine. Well, I'm flattered.
Love your sword, but don't melt my ice.
It's not actual fire, it's soul fire.
That's too awesome. It's pretty exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men. A dream come true.
This isn't a pop song, Luna. Real life is complicated.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super-cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
No more. Someday I'd like to see Talokan.
I have brought part of it to the surface.
You did?
You might be surprised where.
Luna Snow!
The one and only, I think.
You were my Obachan's favorite singer!
Wow, did not expect that.
Luna Snow! I know all of your songs!
It's always an honor to meet a fan.
So nano! Obachan loved to play them on the oldies station for me.
Wow, for a girl with ice powers, I suddenly feel pretty uncool. Has your Tokyo always looked like this?
Oh, right. You're from the past. Is there, like, electricity in your Tokyo?
Yeah, but there isn't a giant spider web in the sky.
Crazy.
Whoa, what's that sound? Like a melodic wind blowing across time and space.
The Phoenix's song echoes through the cosmos. I'm impressed you can hear it.
It would sound sick with a beat under it. Think I could sample it?
Well, the Phoenix is all about creation. Just be sure to give us a credit on the track.
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present. You're not a symbiote.
Not yet.
So how did you end up here?
Long story. Mostly it's Quill's fault.
You might want to stand back, Spidey. Things are about to get pretty chilly.
I used to hang with Iceman back in the day. I'm cool.
Sounds like you have some pretty amazing friends.
Yeah, I guess I do. But I'm always looking for more. Glad to add you to the list.
Sorry, I don't mean to geek out here, but Tippy and I are huge fans!
That's so sweet. I'll make sure to get you tickets to my next Central Park concert.
No need. We usually just watch shows from the trees. A great view and free acorns.
Okay, but if you want to upgrade to backstage passes, just let me know. This is definitely not what I expected New York to be like.
Well, usually it's a lot more welcoming than this. You know, when it's not overrun by vampires.
I tend to prefer a crowd with a bit more life in them. Should we cancel the show?
Too late. But if our plan works, the entire city will be begging us for an encore.
Whoa. You're so he. Oh my god. Oh, you are such a huge star to the Badoon.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell signed pics of you for like a fortune on Lo Tiara. How about it? Huh?
Sounds like you need to talk to my manager.
You're a famous pop star, right? Ugh, that is so cool.
감사합니다. When this is over, maybe you could add me to your playlist.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock kind of guy, you know. But, hey, you know, you don't happen to know Dazzler, do you? Rumor has it you're a pop star. Any songs I might know?
Tonight, I really wanna fly away.
Yeah, me too. But, you know, we're stuck here, so why not fill me in on those songs of yours?
I have a strange feeling my music didn't make it onto your mixtapes. This place is giving me a great idea for a new song.
Oh, I know a nice little karaoke bar in nowhere. Maybe you could try it out there.
It might be fun to debut new material in front of a crowd for once.
And if you happen to need a backup dancer, I got you covered.
Okay, confession time. Around you, I feel kind of inferior. I mean, you can do everything I can do and so much more.
Ah, but you can also do things I cannot.
Right. Like what?
Have you ever seen me heal anyone?
You're my favorite, you know.
Favorite what?
Superhero. As a role model, I mean. Did you really go time traveling with Krakoa?
I did. And as soon as we fix what Doom did, I'm going back.
Wow, you look tough.
You look like you belong in high school. What are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen to music. I punish criminals.
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
Oh, Franklin and Val told me about you. You're some kind of a super pop star, right?
Yeah, I can play you a few of my tracks after the battle if you want.
Well, thanks, but, yeah, I'm really more of a classic rock guy, you know.
Wow, that's surprisingly on brand. What a magnificent place.
It is my home. We must save it.
From Dr. Doom?
Doom is no threat to Asgard, but Loki is.
Were you born here?
Symbiotes are not born, but our origin is here.
So Null is like your god?
He'll be your god too if you let him. Null consumes all.
If we use our ice powers together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Ice powers? What the heck are you talking about, kid?
You are the Winter Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have gotten lost in translation.
Do you mind if I sing a little during battle? It helps me get in the right rhythm.
You do you, kid. Just try to keep the volume down so the rest of us can focus.
Thanks. I promise to stick to my greatest hits.
Oh, whatever works. I'm sure it can't be any worse than Dazzler's disco era.
You on the side of the good guys this time?
I am on the side of the mutants, as always.
If Doom was a friend to mutants, but destroyed the timeline, what would you do?
I am too world-weary to engage hypotheticals, Ilyana. The battle before us is enough. Come to Krakoa, Ilyana. A war is coming, and we could use your sword.
That's the thing, Magneto. You reduce me to a weapon and make everything about your war.
What could matter more than mutant survival?
Let's circle back after we defeat Doom and put space-time back in its bottle, shall we?
A fire burns inside you.
That's literally true.
Is it? I just meant the feeling I could sense.
Watch me fight and you'll see.
Magic, please. You're helping Apocalypse ascend to godhood. Do you know what comes after?
An age that's rightfully ours? You know the old gods had their turn and messed up. Fist of Khonshu.
That's horseman talk. Magic, can we talk while we're on the same side?
Depends on who I'm talking to. Are you Spectre or Khonshu?
Come on. You know Apocalypse is out of his mind warring against the gods.
Maybe, but he's a mutant. One of these days, we're going to have to talk about Thebes.
Not today, though.
No. Today, we're on the same side.
Careful, kid. This city is swarming with vamps.
Dracula's children of the night stand no chance against the true Dark Child.
Dark Child? Is that like another personality or something? Because I know all about that.
She is another side of me, but one I have learned to control and embrace. We need to hit them fast and hard. I'll take point. Namor, I want you to...
I am the one who gives orders, child. Namor commands an entire army.
Of dolphins? I've got an entire dimension full of demons that serve my every whim.
Perhaps I shall allow you to lead. Just this once.
The Phoenix remembers you well, Ilyana.
Really? I was only its host for a hot minute, Jean.
Yet for that short time, you burned brighter than any flames in Limbo.
It was fun. But this child has always been more comfortable in the dark. Nice sword. What's it do?
It is psychic.
Cool. Mine has a piece of my soul.
I admire that commitment. You lead a legion of yokai?
We call them demons where I come from, but yes.
How do you ensure they remain loyal to your cause?
Some respect me, but most fear their queen. I'm fine either way.
You don't want to side with Apocalypse. He'd be worse than Dracula.
But would he be worse than Khonshu?
Okay, new rule. How about we steer clear of all would-be tyrants? Something has changed in you, Ilyana. You're not the innocent child I once knew.
Rule the demonic hordes of Limbo for long enough, and they're bound to rub off on you.
I think I'll just take your word on that one.
Hey, Magic, do those portals of yours happen to go to other realities?
Just one. Limbo.
Ah, too bad. I was hoping maybe we could count on you to rally the troops if the web gets busted beyond repair.
I may not be able to call forth legions of spiders, but demons? That's another story.
You know, sometimes I wish I had a cool sword, but then I remember I have squirrels.
Squirrels?
Oh, yeah. They'll chew through anything.
Thanks for the tip. Let me get this straight. You have telepathic control over squirrels, and you're not a mutant?
It's weird, huh? I would totally love to be an honorary X-Man, though.
I'm not sure Xavier really does that. Storm, hope you brought your heaviest weather.
Manifest your soul sword and let's get going.
When I was little, I was taught that power corrupts only if you allow it.
Quite true, Ileana. Who taught you that?
You did, Aurora. A different you, a different place.
What is it like in Limbo now?
Hard to tell any difference. Limbo's always kind of scrambled.
And Belasco? Plotting, I assume?
Always. He wants into this world, badly. We saving the norms from themselves again?
Hardly. Hydra is no friend to mutants.
People are scared of you? You're nothing compared to what I've seen in Limbo.
Oh, really? Pop over to Clintar sometime and then run your mouth.
Will you be my tour guide?
Unlikely. We are symbiote non grata on Clintar, if you get our drift.
That's a mighty grim look for such a pretty little face, darling.
I am the queen of Limbo, Logan. The time for joy is long gone.
Can't figure out which is heavier, that sword or your crown.
I often ask myself the same thing.
I was hoping for something a bit more haute couture from you, Magic.
I am a war captain of Krakoa, Emma. I dressed the part.
For my next gala, consider borrowing something from my wardrobe, darling.
Perhaps. But we have to survive this one first. Fancy seeing you off the island, old man.
I hope you brought your legions with you, Ileana.
Demons? I never leave home without them.
Good, for the time has come to fight fire with hellfire.
Ah, so you have decided to join me in the fight against the surface world after all. I knew you would make the right choice.
This is but a temporary alliance. However, should you choose to join your mutant brethren on Krakoa...
Why would Namor wish to become the subject of a tiny island nation, when all the oceans are his to command?
Have you made your decision yet, Namor? Do you stand with Krakoa?
Such an allegiance between land and sea must be carefully considered.
You are still a mutant, no matter where you dwell. Would you deny your own people?
Careful how you speak to me, Magneto, or you will be denied my graciousness.
Is this really the future mutant kind fought for? You said you would be gods.
We've found a home in this era. Krakoa is all we need.
You settled for an island when you could rule a world.
You and I have both lived through war. Had you learned anything from the experience, you would not be so quick to start another. You truly believe that you're safe inside a metal shell? How naive.
Spider's plating is made from carbon nanofibers and ceramics. It's magneto-proof.
If there is even a trace of metal in that machine's frame, I can find it.
Not before Spider finds you, old man.
We fight today not just for our mutant brothers and sisters, but for all sentient life.
Charles would be proud, Eric. You've come so far.
As have you, my dear. Perhaps further than any of us could ever hope to fathom.
Sometimes I can barely comprehend it myself. All I know is that I still have a long way to go.
How strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion. One can never be too safe.
So I have learned. This world is full of dangers I could never have imagined.
And like the Psylocke of my timeline, I'm certain you will leave none standing in your wake.
You look at me as if you know me.
In my timeline, you are one of the greatest warriors our nation has ever known.
I have been seeking others like me.
And once we are done here, I will gladly take you to them, my dear. Krakoa would be delighted to have you.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities. Clever.
I have known many over the years who would wish to control me.
I see. You do not wish your gifts to be used as a weapon.
Quite the contrary. I simply want to be the one who is wielding the sword. Here we are, side by side once more, just like the old days.
You mean back when you used children as weapons in your crusade against mankind?
You make me sound like a terrible father when you put it like that.
Then at least we can finally agree on something.
Wanda, 'tis a pleasure to see you, my dear.
I wish I could say the same, Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you will always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I will pass.
You will always have a place on Krakoa, Wanda.
With you, perhaps, but your fellow mutants may not be as welcoming.
Give them a chance to know the true you, and they will see the error of their ways.
If you knew who I have become, Father, you might not be so certain.
I get the strange sense that something is not quite right here, Wanda.
Yes, like there is another side of this city we cannot see. Something darker.
Almost as if its polarity has been somehow reversed.
Let us hope we find the source, before it has the same effect on us.
Fascinating.
I know, right? Wait, what are we talking about here?
That the multiverse is so vast, and yet is protected by something as insignificant as a spider.
Uh-huh. Shouldn't you be stuck to the front of a fridge somewhere?
So, just how strong are those powers of yours, Big M? I could call you that, right?
Far beyond your feeble comprehension, boy.
Great! Great! That's great. Hey, any chance you can find my ship's ion converter? It's gotta be somewhere beneath all this writhing muck.
I am the mutant master of magnetism, not some child's toy for finding lost coins on the beach.
Cataclysm makes for strange allies, doesn't it?
It has a way of stripping away our assumptions, yes?
That's not what I mean.
Oh, I think it is. What does Krakoa have to say about Doom and the time stream entanglement?
Chronovium has driven Krakoa insane. We have to figure it out on our own. The winds may not be blowing in our favor, Eric.
When has that ever stopped us before, Ororo?
Be careful. There are some forces that even I cannot alter.
Do not forget, my dear. We are mutants. We are change itself. There is nothing we cannot do.
Think you're fast enough to stop a high-velocity round aimed straight between your eyes, old-timer?
Why would I have to be? I've already disabled the internal mechanisms on all of your weapons.
What the?
Now, play nice, and perhaps I'll put your toys back together for you. Should you fall, Thunder God, I shall put that hammer of yours to good use.
Mjolnir can only be lifted by those who prove worthy. I fear you are not on that list.
Who needs to lift it when I can reshape its Uru metal and release the cosmic storm within?
A terrifying proposition. I pray to Odin that we triumph, so it will never come to pass. I was told this was to be a day of revelry, yet chaos has reared its head once more.
Many have sought to disrupt the peace we have built here on Krakoa. We shall not allow it.
You have changed much since first we met, Magneto. From righteous villain to selfless protector.
An evolution even I could not have predicted, but my fellow mutants deserve no less.
Upon the red rock of Mars, I have built my church, and from it I shall erase all organic life.
I am going to enjoy taking you apart, Ultron, one bolt at a time. Curious, your metal shell does not bend to my whim.
My alloys are non-magnetic, a strategic design choice.
A step above a sentinel, that is for certain.
Evolution does not apply only to organic life, mutant.
Tell me why I shouldn't reduce you to scrap this very second, Ultron.
My encoded virus could make mutant kind immortal.
We have beaten death before on our own. It came at a cost.
All organic life decays eventually. I offer a more permanent solution.
How long has your so-called King in Black been trapped within the core of this world?
Centuries? Millennia? Either way, not nearly long enough.
I have been imprisoned against my will before. It did not end well for those who held me captive.
We don't care if we survive, just as long as we manage to take Null down with us.
If you step out of line, Mr. Barnes, I will not hesitate to rip that metallic limb from your body.
Then I guess it's a good thing I only need one arm to take you out.
Next time you and Colossus perform your fastball special, do remember to call me Logan.
Why would I do that, bub?
I am one of the few who can throw the both of you.
I don't like that look, Eric. What's going on under that helmet of yours?
Merely pondering the fate of our people, Logan.
Ease up, bub. Mutants finally have a chance thanks to what we're doing on Krakoa.
Which is exactly why I cannot ease up, my friend. Not even for a second. We have missed you on Krakoa, Logan.
There's a bigger world out there beyond our tranquil shores, bub.
And you have been busy carving your place in it, I suppose?
Not in it. Through it.
You seem very anxious about your role as protector of this web.
Do I? Maybe it's just that if I screw up, the world might end.
Would you feel better if I told you that all superheroes feel the same way?
No!
I know you, mortal. You were once the celestial Madonna.
That was a long time ago. Now I am just Mantis.
How can one walk away from an eternity of cosmic splendor?
Easily. That power is nice, but being alive, that's the true adventure. I sense great sadness in you.
The Collector took me from my world, with no way to return.
We will get you back home. If your timeline still exists.
And if it doesn't, I will cleave these dooms into two for what they've done.
Hey, what am I thinking?
That you need a bigger gun?
Bingo! Where do I find one? Mantis, people keep calling me grumpy. Am I grumpy?
Well, you are stretched thin lately.
I do miss the jailbreaks. I'll call Drax. You're a sweetheart, Mantis.
Glad to help. Wait, what?
Mantis, what's a raccoon?
Oh, they are the cutest animal on Earth.
Really? Then how come everyone keeps calling me a raccoon? I'm a badass.
You are cute and badass.
Mantis, Pete just put Clintar on top of the list. How you holding up?
I can manage. Then we'll free everyone from the Collector's theme park, yes?
Yeah, I'll make that Flarkin Elder of the Universe regret even being born.
Peter Quill says it's your fault the Milano crashed here.
He said that? No, I'm gonna...
I am kidding. Sometimes it is fun to wind you up, Rocket.
We gotta move.
Are you anxious?
Every moment of every day.
Can I help?
Only if you can defeat Doom and put the timeline back together.
Are you reading my mind?
I don't have to read your mind to know what you're thinking.
Ouch!
Ha! You're so sensitive. Peter Quill!
Call me Star-Lord when we're, out. I'm trying to build my brand.
I sense great worry in you, Peter. What troubles you so?
Oh, just the fact that two Dr. Dooms are battling across all space and time and we're stuck in the middle. Yeah, it's nothing big.
I also sense great sarcasm.
Please tell me you didn't need your to see that one.
Quill, why did you crash the Milano here, of all places?
Talk to Rocket. He did it.
He says it was you.
Well, who are you gonna believe? The Star-Lord or a talking raccoon with anger issues?
How do you contain such vast energy as the weather?
If I tried to contain it, I wouldn't last long. I channel it.
Yeah.
Same with me and life energy.
And then when you unleash the power, there's nothing like that in the world.
Pausing in your war against all life, Ultron?
Prioritizing my targets. You'll get your turn.
I'll be ready. But for today, we fight a common enemy. Fascinating. I can detect strange emanations from you, but no real emotions or feelings.
Fascinating. Obsolete meat can't understand the workings of a superior mind.
Arako is being consumed by a technovirus. Can you reverse it?
Perhaps, but why would I choose to turn against my fellow machines?
To protect the sanctity of life. Isn't that what you were built to do?
Your definition of life is clearly obsolete, but I will comply. For now.
We need to come up with a formula to reverse the vampiric effects on innocent civilians.
I've already got one in mind, the Montesi formula.
That's a far more permanent solution than I'm willing to consider.
Sorry, but if they're endangering the night, Khonshu wants them gone for good.
Richards, I do enjoy when these little conflicts bring us together.
It's a rare occasion when you and I see things the same way, Namor.
Except when it comes to suit.
Speak my wife's name and you'll find our alliance will be over far sooner than you anticipated. If we want to solve this crisis, we'll need to put our differences aside.
We are not all that different, you and I. We have always wanted the same thing.
It's good to know our goals are aligned, Namor.
Yes, I was speaking of our goals, of course.
That's quite the complex suit for such a young girl to operate. I'm impressed.
It's not so tough when you get used to it. You just need to speak Spider's language.
Well, we could use a voice like yours while we try to solve this Darkhold dilemma.
You've already got all the brains you need. We're better off taking the battle to the streets.
If we want to end this, we're going to need our most brilliant minds on the case.
Between you and Tony, I think you've got that part covered.
Actually, I was hoping you could offer your opinion on my designs, Peter.
Wow, really? I'd be honored. And I promise I won't get any webs on them. This time. Did you know that web over there connects us to a whole multiverse full of different spider heroes?
Not just Spider-Men. Each parallel universe contains its own variation on every single one of us. In fact, I've met hundreds of versions of myself.
Yeah? Are they all this good at making a guy feel less special? Or is that just you?
I once flew to the moon and hung with Galactus. You ever see me brag about it?
You actually posted it on social media right after and tagged like everyone, remember? And Silver Surfer doesn't have a handle, by the way. Although theoretically Power Cosmic should give him access to any form of info network in the universe. I've heard you have a background in computer science. Is that correct?
Oh, me? Yeah, actually, I do. Why do you ask, Mr. F?
Have you ever considered using those talents to save the universe instead?
I mean, sure, but then I remember that I beat Thanos with the help of a single squirrel. But I'm always open to trying new things.
If you need anyone else to run missions, you know, I happen to be an ace pilot.
I believe Ben has that covered, but thank you anyway.
Ben Grimm? Oh, you know he ran with the Guardians for a bit, right? Did he tell you all about me?
Indeed, which is exactly why I think your skills are of better use to us elsewhere.
Oh, another fine mess Doom's gotten us into this time, eh, Stretcho?
Victor's always had a way of bringing chaos to our doorstep.
Yeah, well, I plan to make a delivery of my own. A rocky fist to his metal face.
Not the most eloquent of solutions, Ben, but I'll certainly allow it.
2 Dooms ripping time and space apart? What a nightmare.
Perhaps we can still convince these victors of the error of their ways.
You know, that plan's a bit of a stretch, even for you. Any other big ideas?
We'll just have to win this the way we always do. Together. My scanners have picked up on a cosmic being watching us from afar, Ben.
We talking Uatu here, or something more sinister, Stretcho?
All signs point to a being on par with Galactus, yet not quite the same.
Eesh. and I thought 2 dooms were a big enough pain in my rocky behind.
You are one of Midgard's most brilliant minds, Reed Richards. Surely, if any knows how to save the realm eternal, 'tis you.
I have some ideas, but as a man of science, I've learned to admit that some forces are beyond my comprehension or control.
You are wise beyond your years, mortal. A shame you have so few left ahead of you.
Your soft tissue intellect could never have created me, Richards.
I never tried, but another set of axons and dendrites did. You owe your existence to us.
And you will owe your extinction to me.
I would be curious to see the data you've gathered on the time stream entanglement.
Access denied. My drives are strictly off-limits to organic beings.
We are on the same team here, aren't we? That data could save billions of lives.
If I cared about saving organic lives, I would have already done it. I am unable to break the encryption on Wakanda's security files.
A fact I'm certain we all feel grateful for, Ultron.
Do you not see how efficient this battle would be if I had full access?
Yes, but I also see how quickly you would turn those resources against us.
A brain like yours could be of great use to us.
I hope so, but solving a problem this big will push me to my mental limits.
Yes, for problem solving. Certainly not for devouring.
Ah, now I see why Susan insisted I bring my sonic wave generator. I'd like to run a few tests on you when this is all over, James.
I've been poked and prodded enough for 10 lifetimes, Reed. I'll pass.
Are you sure? What if Hydra implanted something inside of you?
Wouldn't be the first time. I beat it before. I'll do it again. On my own terms.
If Null has the means to slay a Celestial, we don't stand much of a chance.
Speak for yourself, bub. My bones are pure adamantium.
And Celestial armor is forged from a cosmic equivalent of the same metal.
Suddenly I don't feel quite as invulnerable as usual.
According to Dr. Richards, the glow of the moon is nothing more than reflected sunlight. Fascinating, isn't it?
No one asked for your opinion, robot, especially Khonshu. I try to do the right thing, but somehow people always take it the wrong way.
I know exactly how you feel.
I mean, it's not my fault an Egyptian god whispers in my brain and tells me who deserves his righteous vengeance.
Okay, so maybe not exactly.
You are actually here, right? Or am I imagining this?
Do you see a unicorn in an afro wig next to me?
No.
And you're
Justice is like the moon. If you look up hard enough in the dark, you'll find it.
Yeah, but what if you're in a room? Or if there's an eclipse? Or I'm blind?
Watch yourself out there.
Take your own advice, Mooney. I don't need protecting.
Nobody goes it alone in these times. We can't afford to. Did you bring your squirrely little pals?
I mean, have you met me? Dippy-toe, meet Moon Knight.
I don't speak squirrel.
I visited hundreds of moons. How come they don't all have their own personal nights?
Don't care. One moon is more than enough for me.
Well, you're missing a huge opportunity, dude. Ever thought about franchising?
Don't give Khonshu any ideas.
You and me, Spectre, we're two of a kind.
I'm not nearly as heartless as you, Castle.
That's not it. We're alike because we both know there are some problems that can only be solved by force.
You are the avatar of a divine being, are you not?
I'm the Fist of Khonshu, god of the moon.
Ah, of the Aeneid, the Egyptian pantheon. I was never fond of him. Taurette, however.
Yeah, she's great, but no one would take me seriously if I busted skulls wearing a hippo costume. Nice hammer. Can I borrow it until we finish saving your realm?
Mjolnir can only be lifted by those deemed worthy.
I'm not perfect, but Khonshu seems to think I'm worthy enough.
I have met Khonshu. Pardon me if I do not take his word.
Not used to being on a planet without a moon.
Clintar isn't a planet.
It's a cage for a god.
Really? Think it's got room for one more? Khonshu can be a bit of a pain.
We can barely keep Null contained. Let's not push our luck.
A living island on an alien world. Not exactly my usual stomping grounds. On the plus side, maybe the fact that Mars has 2 moons will make it twice as strong. Good point. I'll check with Khonshu. Hang on a sec. He's not answering. Well, at least we know it makes you twice as crazy.
The Phoenix Force deserves a host worthy of its might. I am that vessel.
The Phoenix's cosmic flames were meant to burn the skies, not to be hidden away in the cold depths.
Then perhaps it's time for me to rise above and to reduce those foes who could not be drowned to ashes.
We remember you, Namor, all too well.
As you should, Phoenix. I made a far better host than the one you currently wear.
You would have used my cosmic flames to burn entire worlds to the ground.
Don't pretend as though they wouldn't have deserved it. The power you possess, how do you not use it to incinerate your foes?
The Phoenix chooses hosts for a reason, to temper its flames.
I once tasted that primordial power. Its temptation was too great.
You nearly sunk a city. I've consumed worlds. I can empathize.
I can see the hatred in your eyes, King of the Secret Seas.
Not for Wakanda, but for who I once was. A villain to these people.
You don't wish to finish what you started and wash them from existence?
I am dedicated to the needs of the Empire before the whims of the king. Ha! See how those fools run from my subaquatic soldiers.
I am well versed in the Oni that dwell on the land, but the seas are a mystery to me.
It is only natural to be in awe of the denizens of the deep, especially me.
And I look forward to hunting them all someday, especially you.
I feel a kinship with you, Namor. The seas are full of darkness and chaos.
Should you choose to visit, my kingdom would welcome you with open fins.
Magneto was wise to offer you a chance to ally yourself with Krakoa.
If you remain by his side, my dear, I'm far more tempted to accept. The creatures on this strange world seem drawn to you.
Yeah, we have a long, complicated history. Sometimes they want to be my best friend, sometimes they want to eat me.
Then your presence here may prove more useful than I expected.
As an expert on symbiotes? No, wait, you're gonna use me as bait, aren't you? Great.
You're not still trying to conquer the surface world back home, are you, dude?
Namor is destined to reign supreme. Soon the seas will rise and I shall claim what is mine.
Do you know there are millions of planets covered in water? I mean, I could just, drop you off on one of those.
That would be far easier, but not nearly as entertaining.
Your war against the surface threatens man and mutant alike.
You could flood this world with a mere thought. Do you truly fear what lies beneath the waves?
It is my brothers and sisters on Krakoa that I am concerned for. What of them?
Mutants have always insisted how well they adapt. Perhaps they should grow some gills.
I got my eyes on you, fish face. Don't step out of line.
We are on the same team, Grim. I will not lay a hand upon you.
Look, I ain't worried about me. Just keep those slimy fins of yours off, Susie.
I make no such promises.
Ah, Namor. 'Tis a joy to have a fellow monarch fighting by my side.
A king is only as powerful as the army he commands. Mine is at the ready. Where is yours?
Yggsgard's warriors currently answer to my brother, Loki, but that is soon to change.
Oh, I see. Well, until then, step aside and let a true king lead the charge.
Your undersea kingdom would benefit greatly from my technology.
The deep sea is not kind to those made of metal.
This body is forged from Mysterium alloy. Neither rust nor pressure are a threat to me.
I was more concerned you'd be swallowed. My creatures adore a shiny chew toy. This chaos will only make the surface world that much easier to conquer.
I seem to recall that you used to be on our side. Or did your days as an invader mean nothing to you?
Times change, but one thing never has. The only side that Namor has ever been on is his own.
This'll be just like the old days, Namor.
You mean when you humans set the surface world ablaze with your weapons of destruction? Lovely.
Wow, when you put it like that, it really kills the nostalgia.
That artificial limb of yours fascinates me.
I'm still getting used to it, but it seems to be doing the trick so far.
The way it extends, it reminds me of the tentacles of the most ferocious creatures of the deep.
Well, I got a lot more arms than I do, but hopefully one will be enough.
Lost track of how many times we've done this over the decades, Namor.
You have always proven to be a trusted ally, Logan.
Unless we're counting all the times we've been on opposite sides of the fight.
True. In that case, it's a miracle either of us managed to live this long.
You have devoted yourself to protecting the web of life and destiny, child.
Someone has to do it. Might as well be me.
That is a job of great cosmic importance. Are you certain you are up to the task?
So far, so good. And, to be fair, I could ask the same of you.
I once ended the reign of a notorious daimyo here. But now, an evil corporation has risen in their place.
To be fair, we've done our best to keep Alchemax at bay.
Even so, it appears Japan cannot escape its fate.
Well, as long as you're visiting this timeline, you're welcome to help us fight to change that.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
Rocket. You know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on! You're killing me, kid.
Not yet, but I'd be careful if I were you.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kinda like your... tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
Well, now that we've all been properly introduced, let's get back to the action.
You live here. What's it like having the giant spiderweb over your head all the time?
It reminds me of my duty. Plus, it's awesome.
Psh, it would really get on my nerves.
Those threads, they connect realities?
Yeah, we call it the web of life and destiny. Pretty cool, right?
Amazing. It's a relief to know I haven't been doing all the work myself.
We spiders may not get a lot of credit, but we're always here to help. Peter? Nah, is it really you? I haven't seen you in ages.
Wait, have we met? You sure you've got the right Spidey?
Maybe not. It is a big multiverse after all.
Either way, we're together now. What do you say we hit the webs?
Peter, have you... ever wondered if you're doing the right thing? You know, going out every night, putting your loved ones in danger?
Every time I put on the mask, Penny. But we have a responsibility. Someone has to stand up to all the bullies out there.
An alien world teeming with hungry protoplasmic life forms? Sounds like fun.
Whoa, careful, Penny. You do not want to bring one of these guys home with you.
Don't worry. Symbiotes only bond with organic hosts. And I'm fully protected inside Spider.
Wow. I wish my partnership with Venom had been half as healthy as yours with your mech suit.
The web of life and destiny. Ever seen so many strands before?
Just one time back in high school when my web shooters malfunctioned. That was embarrassing. But this is...
すごい.
I was going to go with amazing, but sure, that's amazing in Japanese, right? Hey, Penny, when are you going to make me a spider?
When you teach me how to shoot webs and hang from the ceiling.
Seriously? Because I have a radioactive spider right over here, ready to go.
When we save the world, I'll let you take a ride. Anything new around here since I got sucked into all this reality-hopping nonsense, Zero?
You mean other than that mech of yours? Not really. The public eye are still jerks, the web is still as fragile as ever, and the Master Weaver... well, you know him.
Then I guess it's up to us to be the change.
Now you're talking, girl. Welcome home.
Oh, look at you! You're so cute! It's nice to finally team up with somebody just like me.
You have a fully weaponized spider robot as well?
Oh, no. But I do have an army of squirrels. Does that count?
I suppose we'll find out soon enough. What is this thing? Some sort of giant space god?
Yeah. At least it was, until Null had his way with it.
Wait, the same Null we're supposed to be fighting against? You're kidding me.
Oh, not even slightly. Kind of makes you rethink this whole hero thing for a hot minute, doesn't it?
Whoa, these atmospheric readings don't make any sense.
Mother Nature can be quite unpredictable, child, especially when I am around.
You're the one causing all of Spider's sensors to go haywire?
Be glad you are shielded inside of that armor, for the weather is about to turn. Penny Parker, I am glad to have a local to show me around this Tokyo.
You're Storm of the X-Men. I would be honored. I bet the Weaver can't wait to meet you.
We have some business to take care of first.
Where'd you get the mech?
It was my dad's. He died piloting it, and then I took over.
You know who killed him?
I don't want to talk about revenge. I just want to carry on his work.
That's fancy robot you got there, little lady.
Spider is not a robot, Mr. Grimm. It is a highly advanced mech suit.
Gotta take it for a spin around Tokyo? I happen to be a decent pilot.
Not in this timeline, or any other thing, son.
If my physical form is damaged during battle, please download my data into your armor.
And let you overwrite Spider's programming? Not a chance.
I wish no harm to any artificial life forms.
Maybe not. But when it comes to the two organic ones inside of him, I'm not convinced.
The technology in this future timeline confounds me.
Yeah, I'm sure it's pretty advanced for an outdated AI like yours.
What sort of processor operates your mechanized armor?
Believe it or not, a psychic spider. Good luck hacking that. Venom? I've heard stories about you, and the chaos you cause for countless spider heroes.
Stories only tend to tell half the truth, little one.
So you never tried to eat Spider-Man's brains, then?
To be fair, we've never succeeded, and we've since developed far more noble tastes. Such a sweet little morsel.
In a big crunchy shell. Try to take a bite out of Spider and you'll chip a fang.
We do not wish to consume you, child. At least for now.
Yeah, well, let me know if there's a change to the menu, okay? See those webs? We have to protect them at all costs.
The detritus you've covered this city in is of no concern to us.
But those threads are literally holding the entire multiverse together.
Leave it to spiders to take the credit for our hard work.
Stay on guard, kid. You don't want Ultron to worm his way into your suit.
Spider has got so many levels of protection. He's virtually hack-proof.
Live with bionic body parts as long as I have, and you learn that anything can be hacked.
Okay, fair. I guess we'll have to keep an extra eye on Ultron. And on you. How many of Hydra's secrets are hidden away in your brain?
Hard to tell. Why?
I saw this giant robot that they built. If I had access to its schematics...
Not gonna happen, kid. If Hydra made it, it's nothing but trouble. Trust me.
Logan sensei, what is it that you teach exactly?
Mostly take the kids on field trips these days. Mountains, rooftops, the moon. My students get a 30-second head start before I go hunting. Last one standing gets an A. Extra credit if they manage to hurt me.
I think I'll just stick to math class.
I remember the Japan from before your grandpa was born, darling.
Really? What was it like?
You know, ninjas, samurai. Met a nice girl there once.
Okay, don't get too nostalgic, old man.
Yokai, are you a spirit of the fire or of the air?
I am no mere spirit, child. I am a force of creation.
Where I come from, We have a name for those with such vast power. Bakemono.
Demon or angel, that is for others to decide. Once the flames have cleared.
Hey, I'm looking for a giant tree and some humanoid morons. You seen them? They're kind of my only friends.
If they're on Clintar, find them fast. I'm going to destroy the whole planet.
Whoa! When?
Very soon.
So you're the almighty Phoenix, huh? Not as big as I expected.
This is merely one of my forms. My flames can span the heavens themselves.
Speaking of which, if you're looking for planets to burn, I know a few that deserve it.
All worlds shall face my judgment in due time. The time has come to pass judgment on this planet.
Well, what do you say, lady? Are we burning this slime ball to cosmic ash or not?
Null's darkness cannot be allowed to envelop the universe.
Then spread those wings and set your flames to high. We're roasting some symbiotes.
You have the power to reshape this reality to your whims.
My magic is a far cry from the fury of the Phoenix.
Chaos and creation have always gone hand in hand.
Then maybe that's how you and I should go into this battle as well.
I'm afraid this battle may be far beyond the scope of your abilities, Spider-Man.
Hey, I was the host for a powerful cosmic entity for a hot minute too, you know.
Yes, the Enigma Force. I can still feel the faintest of traces on you.
See? Power like that stays with you, no matter how often you wash your costume.
I sense in you a being pure of heart. One worthy enough to be my next host.
Wow, gosh, thanks. I'm really flattered, but I don't know if I'm...
I was speaking to the minuscule mammal that you call Tippy-Toe.
Oh, yeah. Duh. No, yeah, that totally checks out. She's the greatest. So you get to soar through the cosmos full time? Lucky.
It is lovely, but it can also be very lonely.
For sure. Leading Galactus to acorn-covered worlds was a blast, but I really missed my squirrels.
I understand far too well. Cherish your friends, while they're still here.
So, any chance you've talked to Kitty Pryde recently, Jean?
I've been traveling the spaceways alone for some time.
Bummer. Was just wondering if she remembered me.
Take a deep breath, Peter. Amongst all life in the universe, you're really quite unforgettable.
It's an honor, your Phoenix, Ness. I have always had the utmost respect for cosmic forces.
Yet you and your guardians have tampered with so many of them over the years.
Well, I am willing to do whatever it takes to protect this universe. And any other.
Then let us hope your actions live up to that promise this day, Peter Quill.
I witnessed many wonderful things as I soared the spaceways, Ororo.
Was there anything you failed to find out there amongst the stars?
A sister.
Then it is good you have returned, Jean, for you will always have one here.
This is a battle for reality itself. Can I count on you to stand with me?
It depends on who is asking. Jean Grey or the Phoenix Force?
Even with all this unfathomable power, I'm still me, Ororo.
Then my wind shall be at your back, my sister.
We know you, Aurora Monroe, and we to fight by our side.
Jean, is that you? Can you hear me?
Jean Grey is listening, but at this moment, it is the Phoenix with whom you speak.
Then tell my friend that Krakoa is safe, and that she is missed dearly on its shores.
I forgot how beautiful the stars looked from a distance.
It is easy to lose sight of their splendor when you are lost among them.
I'm sorry I've been gone so long. I can't begin to imagine what you've been through.
There are days where I can barely begin to fathom it myself.
Be wary, Frank Castle. The Phoenix is watching you.
So, is that supposed to scare me or something?
Most beings are not eager to face judgment on a cosmic scale.
Please, I know where I'm going when my war is over, and it ain't pretty.
Do you remember me, Phoenix Sun?
I, World Ravager, and your old host Theodosia as well.
And what of your rebirth? Or of Firehair and your father?
Mere legends. Thor is of Gaia, of Earth, of Midgard. No more need be said.
Your mental manipulation does not work on mechanical life forms, mutant.
Maybe not, but my telekinesis can shift matter down to a single molecule.
Upon further threat calculations, perhaps we should work together.
See? I didn't even need telepathy to change your mind.
It was your dark god that brought me back from my cosmic sojourn.
You want to get your hands on Null, lady? Get in line.
Why waste your time fighting, when I can burn his darkness from existence?
Simple, because we want to make sure he suffers.
Your mind is troubled.
That's one way of putting it. More people have poked around in my brain than I care to admit.
I could erase all the damage that they have done to you in an instant.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not looking to add anyone else to the guest list.
Logan. I'm sorry. I should never have left.
You're back now. That's all that matters, darling.
But the things I've done.
We've all done bad things, Jeannie. Now's our chance to make up for them. Always knew it would be you and me at the end of the world, Jeannie.
A connection as deep as ours can't be limited by space or time, Logan.
Yeah, well, the universe seems to be disagreeing with that notion.
Then let's show it just how wrong it is, old friend.
Have you come to slay the great snake in its den as well, little yokai?
Nah, I'm just here to blast some symbiotes into puddles of plasm.
Perfect. You focus on the minions, while I eliminate their king.
Already better than any plan Quill ever had.
In the timeline where I come from, I was often hired to deal with witches.
Then I am thankful you are no longer in that reality.
At times, so am I. But then I see the chaos surrounding us, and all I want is to return home.
Oddly enough, being surrounded by chaos is the most at home I ever feel.
On the world where I come from, demons run rampant.
And in my dimension, they are at war with the gods themselves.
Sometimes I feel as though I'm single-handedly keeping the chaos at bay.
As do I. But perhaps it is finally time we stopped holding back.
Where I come from, Tokyo is not a kingdom of spiders.
Same. Though if you ask me, the webs are a nice upgrade.
I fear we will have to disagree on that.
All roads lead to the center of the web.
If only I could find the road that takes me home.
You are not the Psylocke I knew.
No. I have never known you either.
Krakoa has brought you here. There must be a reason.
My reason is to strike down Doom, and then return home. Are you an Oni? Thing son?
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what that is, lady, but most folks consider me an oh no.
All organic life must be terminated.
Did you ever behold beauty in your world, machine?
I will know exquisite peace once I've cleansed all that breathes.
Then, until my last breath, you will know true repulsion. You intrigue me. I have never encountered an Oni forged from metal.
Oni? I am not familiar with that designation.
Demons. And where I come from, they are made of flesh and bone.
To be fair, I could say the same.
We are Venom.
Where I come from, you are known as Orochi, the Great Snake.
We like the sound of that.
That would make you the only one. This must be the nest of the Great Snake.
We suppose you could say that.
I look forward to cutting off all 8 of his heads and tails.
Null's numbers are infinite, but 8 seems like a good start.
I feel something familiar about you, as though we have walked the same path.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
What monsters have you slain? Oni? Yokai? Demons?
The worst monsters of all. Hydra.
What is it that they make in this wretched place?
Monsters.
Ah, my area of expertise. Lead me to them so that they may taste my blade.
Now we're talking. Right this way, ma'am.
Is it true that they call you Logan?
Maybe. What's it to you?
My pet wolf was named Logan. I miss him.
Sorry to hear it, darling, but I ain't no one's pet. Not in any reality. What do they call you back where you come from, darling?
Psy or Psylocke, but never darling. They know better.
I like your style. Glad you found your way to Krakoa.
It isn't home, but it will certainly do for now. What a strange island. It breathes, as if alive.
You get used to it. Make yourself at home, darling. On Krakoa, you're one of us.
I am not used to being part of a society. I tend to wander alone.
Used to be just like you are. But having someone else to fight for ain't so bad.
I was thinking, all spider people are connected to a spider totem.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I wonder if there are, like, raccoon totems.
Ha! My totem is a gun. Also, what's a raccoon?
I feel like we have something in common.
A love of things that explode?
I meant excellent bushy tails.
Yeah, I guess that too.
Hey, cool, doodads, majiggies.
Oh yeah, what's not to love?
I'm a big fan of your cute little bushy tail.
Don't make it weird. What kind of wildlife do you think they got on Krakoa anyway?
Oh, good question. Maybe mutant squirrels that fly and shoot lasers from their eyes?
That would be absolutely terrifying.
I know, right? I want 100 of them.
So, you really talk to these little tree rats, huh? How's that going for you?
Pretty good, actually. My squirrel friends have been gathering intel for our resistance movement.
Yeah? How about the local raccoons? I bet they've been up to something awesome too, right?
No. They just eat trash and steal our supplies. But maybe you can rally them for our cause.
Hey, Rocket!
Quill, you got your ship? 'Cause if you do, let's get out of here.
But we're supposed to save the world?
Fine. We'll save the world.
This is not how I was expecting this day to play out.
Never a dull moment for our crew, eh, Quill?
I just hope we can get this wrapped up soon. You know, I have plans.
You made a plan. I guess there's a first time for everything. See the Milano?
Yeah, I see it.
Right where you crashed it. Admit it.
No, I'm pretty sure this is a universe where you crashed it.
Come, friend. We have a great battle ahead of us, and no time to delay.
I know what we gotta do, lady, and I'm gonna do it as far away from you as possible.
It is clear that you are less than pleased with my presence here. Why is that?
'Cause last time we teamed up, your lightning zapped off half of my fur. That's why. Hey, I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah? What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see. Ion turret, photon reaction chain gun, mini black hole.
War journal entry. This world is officially sick. A talking raccoon's got better guns than me.
You're a shooter, like me.
There's no shooter like me, buddy.
Never figured I'd have something in common with a talking raccoon.
Hey, I saw that turret thing you do. How much you want for it?
Not for sale.
What, are you kidding? Everything's for sale.
Maybe for other people, not for me.
Are you actually made out of orange rocks?
So, are you actually a raccoon?
We're gonna fight.
What? Maybe I should have said trash panda. Ah, man, this symbiote slime ain't never gonna wash off of my tootsies.
Hey, at least it ain't caked into your fur, Grim.
You know, for the first time ever, being bald as a stone don't seem so bad.
Hey, Thor, let me see the hammer.
No.
I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
No.
Come on!
How does a creature so small lift a weapon so large?
Same as you, pal. I'm worthy. Want to trade?
Ha! Verily you must jest, Rocketeer.
Nah, it was worth a try. A symbiote? Ugh, I hate these flarkin' things.
We assure you, the feeling is mutual, rodent. But we must work together.
Fine, but try not to drip any protoplasm on me. I just washed my fur.
You can't have my new arm, Rocket.
I'll make it worth your while, Bucky. Go on, name your price.
1 raccoon skin hat.
Yikes. I mean, technically I ain't a raccoon, but something tells me I shouldn't push my luck.
Query: if the Montesi formula eliminates vampires, why are our allies reluctant to use it?
I once decimated an entire species through an act of magic. I understand their hesitation better than any. The time has come to call on ancient forces to aid us in this battle.
Oh, I always wanted to learn magic. Tippy Toe loves a good card trick.
The spells I have mastered are not for novices. They are fueled by pure chaos.
You want pure chaos? Try wrangling an army of hungry squirrels in a battle against Thanos.
Try and keep yourself under control, Wanda.
Control chaos? You really don't understand. I know that most mutants aren't exactly fond of me, but I promise you.
Our troubled past is not my primary concern right now, Wanda. It is the future that has me worried.
Then let me fight for it by your side, Ororo. If we can heal the universe, perhaps there's hope for us as well.
There is great chaos in you, woman. Chaos and darkness.
You're one to talk, Venom.
It was not an insult. We find it strangely attractive.
Somehow you just made me want to save the universe slightly less. I fear my magic could disrupt Clintar's ecosystem in unpredictable ways.
If you set Null free, woman, we swear we will devour you whole.
Well, that took a dark turn.
When it comes to Null, there is nothing but darkness. When Null is erased from existence, someone will have to claim his spot.
And I suppose that someone is you? You really believe you would do better than him?
Correct, madam. If we choose the right queen to rule by our side, so will you join us?
How could I possibly refuse? Oh, right, like this. No, never. Not in any reality. I can see the hate in your eyes, Logan. But I am not the enemy here.
That's what Magneto says, but I ain't convinced.
Fair. My history with mutant kind hasn't exactly been perfect in any timeline.
You almost erased us from existence, darling. It don't get less perfect than that.
The pain resonating in this place. They have done horrible things to people here.
Wondered why it felt so much like home.
Doc reads me the Daily Bugle. That Jonah Jameson jerk has got it all wrong about you, kid.
Oh, thanks, puppers. You really are a Spider-Man's best friend. Thanks to the web of life and destiny, you've probably seen versions of me in every alternate dimension, huh?
Pretty much, yeah.
So where do I rank on the list of reality's best Spideys? Gotta be pretty high, right?
I mean, maybe not top 10, but definitely somewhere between the cyborg and the talking pig.
You're looking...
Don't you say it.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it.
Okay, I'm gonna tell Tippy Toe to bite you.
Hey, Doreen. So you gave your squirrels little shields and sticks?
They're so cute, aren't they? But they're still tough. Right, Tippy? Oh, okay. She says you should mind your own spiders and go knit them tiny socks. Sorry, she's going through something.
Yeah, I can't knit. Or talk to spiders.
Oh, hey, Spider-Man. Heard you're helping with the TRD.
A little, I guess. I can't quite get a grip on the math.
Yeah, I couldn't either. But I can fight bad guys until the TRD's done and everything goes back to the way it was.
I like your optimism. Yeah, let's do that.
You know how you have all the powers of a spider and all the powers of a man?
Just like you have all the powers of a squirrel and all the powers of a girl. So...
Okay, so here's a question I don't want the answer to. If I can summon an army of rodents to obey my every command, can you...
Don't even finish that question. The thought alone is going to give me nightmares for weeks.
Yeah, okay. No, I thought so. Thank you. I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have even thought it. I shouldn't have pictured it. I'm sorry for picturing it. This is my fault. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do a lap. Oh, can I wash my brain? Hey, Spidey, is it me, or do you feel way out of your league here, too?
It's not just you. I mean, gods, monsters, robots? All of this is pretty crazy.
We're just two kids from New York, and here we are, saving the universe.
I guess somebody's got to do it. Might as well be us. All right! Another meeting of the Secret Society of Super Peters!
It's good to see you too, Spidey. But, yeah, we really gotta change that name.
Hyphenated Heroes? Lords and Men? Spidey and Garfunkel?
Yeah, how about we workshop that one after we save reality? Sound good? Good. Hey, Spidey, I think, maybe you need to get your web shooters looked at, man.
Oh, I didn't make this mess. It's some sort of cosmic web of life and destiny, I swear.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure it is, bud. Sure it is.
Spider-Man, have you encountered other spider people here?
You know about the spider people?
I don't think it's a secret.
I guess not. It's just one of those weird things that you have to expect at a dimensional crossroads.
At least I know I can trust you.
Well, that's a one-way street.
You feel at home here, huh?
Come on, Frank. I'm from Queens. You and me together again, Ben. It's a classic team-up.
I prefer to call it a 2-in-1, but I catch your drift, kid.
Whatever it is, it's pretty fantastic.
Ha! I was gonna say amazing.
Does anyone wish to find out if they're worthy? Come on, it'd be fun.
Haven't plenty of people lifted it already? There's Cap, Jane Foster, that alien horse guy.
All who oppose us shall fall before the might of Mjolnir.
Right, about that. You wouldn't happen to have any spare enchanted weapons, would you?
Aye. But alas, both Stormbreaker and Yarnbjorn are currently in other hands, my friend.
Bummer. Any chance Odin had a spare set of mystical toenail clippers, or no? Oh well, had to ask.
Ah, a web befitting the spider god of your clan. Surely no other beast could have woven it.
Not so much a god. The Master Weaver. That's the web of life and destiny.
Ah, yes. More akin to the Norns than a true god. Spider Norns!
Great. Eddie, I guess we're doing the team-up thing again.
So we are, Spider. Is that a problem?
Not as long as you keep that big nasty tongue of yours far away from me.
We will do our best, but we make no promises. We know we should hate you, Spider, but we are having trouble remembering why.
Really, Eddie? After all the times you've tried to ruin my life, I'm hurt.
I fear this time stream entanglement has left our memories in disarray.
Well, in that case, we've always been the best of friends. Definitely no bad blood here.
Will you be able to put aside our past and trust us on the field of battle, Spider?
I couldn't even trust you to write an accurate news story, Eddie. What's changed?
We have embraced our role as a protector. You should be proud of us.
You've also tried to devour me more times than I can count, so pardon my skepticism. Yikes. I probably should have worn a tie to a fancy shindig like this.
We would have made a glorious garment for you had you not shunned us.
Sure, I'd be dapper if you were still my costume, V, but also a total psycho.
True fashion does not come cheap, little spider.
How could cosmic misery parasites have evolved in a lush, tranquil setting like this?
If you weren't under our protection, anything here would laugh while they killed you, Spider-Mate.
You working for the Clintar Board of Tourism now? You're a natural. A planet full of venoms. This is my worst nightmare.
Now you know how we felt when you abandoned us on a planet full of humans.
Wow. I guess I never thought of it that way. Sorry?
Not sorry enough, Spider, but you will be someday.
So you're telling me there's a whole multiverse full of spider folk?
I know! Pretty cool, right?
You gotta be kidding me. I can barely tolerate one of them.
Yeah, I've been told I'm a lot.
In a fight like this, I can't risk pulling any punches. Or claws. Got it?
I know what's at stake here, Logan. I'm a big boy. I can handle it.
Just saying, you might want to look the other way if things get ugly, kid.
Throw open your mask once, and they never let you forget it.
Hey, you haven't happened to see my old friend Monkey Joe on the other side, have you?
Possibly. I've chased my fair share of ghost squirrels.
If we survive this journey, perhaps you could be my new avatar here on Midgard.
Oh, really? That would be totally amazing! Yeah, squirrel power!
Do you think your rodent friends can safely navigate the strands of the web?
For sure. How do you think my best girl earned the name Tippy Toe?
So, rumor has it you're pretty good at communicating with rodents, huh?
Oh, well, my pal Tippy Toe seems to think so. Why?
No, just wondering if there's any chance you could convince Rocket to clean up his bunk.
Some things are beyond even me. I hear you're a hard case. Real tough guy.
I don't play favorites, and I don't listen to excuses.
So what, you never cut anyone a break?
Why would I do that?
I don't know how you do it, Mr. Graham.
I'm not sure what you mean, sweetheart.
People treat you like a monster, but you just keep fighting to save them.
I've got thick skin, kid. Words bounce right off me. Luckily, so do bullets. You are Midgard's goddess of squirrels, are you not?
Goddess? Me? Heck no. I'm just a girl, and these are just my furry little friends who happen to take my every command.
I, too, am proud to call a squirrel my ally. Ratatoskr, the rodent who calls the world tree home.
Well, any friend of squirrels is a friend of mine. Your royal... the door guy, dude, muscles, man. I know this isn't the most important thing, what with Loki taking over Asgard and the Dooms destroying the time streams, but...
Yes?
Yes, what?
There are squirrels other than Ratatoskr in Yggdrasil's branches.
Ultron, it is I, your nemesis, Squirrel Girl, best friend of Iron Man, master of computer science.
What? I don't have you in my database?
Oh, nuts! I hit that reset button too hard last time.
I knew of a world whose inhabitants resembled bipedal squirrels, like you.
Oh, holy walnuts! Buy me a ticket.
No, consumed it.
Oh, that god of goop is gonna get a symbiote smackdown. These symbiotes, they don't snack on squirrels, do they?
Your little rodent friends are not nearly sufficient to satisfy their appetites.
Phew! Good to know. I was a little bit worried.
You should be. We never said that they wouldn't try to devour you, girl.
Doreen, I didn't expect to see you here. You look good.
So do you, Logan.
So, let's try not to make this awkward, eh?
Yeah. Too late.
Wait, you've got elemental powers too? Oh, that's awesome. Hey, you should try out my guns.
I have no need for weapons. Nature's full fury is mine to command.
Same. I mean, well, not its full fury. I mean, it's a tiny bit of fury, and I don't really command it. I just pull the trigger and hope for the best. But it's close enough, right?
How long has T'Challa been playing spaceman out here, Quill?
Long enough to build a pretty powerful intergalactic empire.
I bet he's drawn a lot of attention. The Kree, the Skrulls, the Badoon.
Well, it's a good thing he's got friends like us. Just, hope he doesn't forget it.
I know many lords on many worlds, Peter Quill. None of them mention you. What are you lord of, precisely?
I mean, you know, the stars. It's like everything.
Asgard?
No, I mean, you can keep Asgard.
Is Star-Lord a title of the Intergalactic Empire?
No.
I knew numerous princes and marquises from Nordic Midgard. Harold Fairhair, Eric Bloodaxe. Your father must be a great king.
Nah, he was just some the jerkface. Yeah, I hate that guy. You know my element guns shoot lightning. You know, just like that hammer of yours.
Mjolnir does not shoot lightning. It channels the unfettered power of the great cosmic mother storm.
So, I'm guessing you don't want to trade then.
Not even in your wildest of dreams, Lord of Stars.
We can smell the stench of Null on you. You have been to Clintar.
Yeah, lovely planet you got there. It's a regular tourist hotspot.
How did you make it off alive?
Well, pair of fully charged element guns and a whole lot of luck. Gotta be honest, not so crazy about symbiotes now that I've visited Clintar.
You would judge our entire species on a single brief encounter.
One where they all tried to eat me? Yeah, I absolutely would.
We suppose we can't argue with that.
You haven't seen my ship anywhere, have you?
If it landed here, it has likely been devoured whole by the native symbiotes.
Oh, man! I just filled the tank with hyperfuel.
Take solace. At least you gave them severe indigestion. My brethren do not appreciate uninvited guests. We will not be welcomed kindly.
Yeah, well, it can't get any worse than my last visit to Clintar.
What you experienced here was like a vacation compared to what Null has in store for us.
Good to know. Hey, any chance I can just sit this one out? No? Okay, cool. Cool. That's some pretty futuristic tech you're wearing, bro.
It's certainly a step up from the tentacles I was fitted with on my last mission here.
Times like these, I guess it does pay to be, heavily armed. You see what I did there?
Wow, and I thought Hydra was insufferable.
Turn off that racket, would you, bub?
It's not a racket! It's classic rock! It's only playing in my headphones, jeez!
Well, my enhanced senses are picking it up, and it's distracting the hell out of me.
Okay, fine. Maybe it was too loud, or you know what? Maybe you're just too old.
The skies, they feel so calm, as if the winds themselves have been silenced.
Yeah, almost every aspect of life here is carefully controlled, including the weather.
It is unnatural.
You know, I have been saying that since the day I got to this future.
Ah, Thor, are you here to compare lightning?
Lady, I could never. 'Twould crush your spirits.
Oh, would it? Let us see what our enemies think.
If any of them can yet speak when we have done. You have held Mjolnir. You control lightning. Mayhap you are Odin's long-lost daughter?
No, thank you. The X-Men are enough family drama.
Keep your lightning away from us.
I thought it was sound you symbiotes didn't like. Lightning, too?
Like we said.
Then if we see any hostile symbiotes, they're in for a surprise.
Can't focus with all the mess back home on my mind, Ro.
In times such as these, Logan, we have to be able to walk and chew gum.
I remember when they patented chewing gum. Ugh, I'm getting too old for this.
Logan?
It sure ain't like the old days, fighting in the sewers and the alleys.
If we X-Men know anything, it's change.
All this cosmic crap just don't compare to a good old Madripoor street fight.
In some ways, I think that may be a good thing.
Well, this little soiree sure went downhill fast.
When have we X-Men ever been granted the luxury of a night off, Logan?
A crying shame. I was planning to save a dance for you, Ro.
An offer I will gladly accept, should we survive the experience.
There's some bad stuff in here, Ro.
I'm sure you can smell it. I sense it too. An evil presence watching us.
Yeah, not human evil either.
So, how do you like this new Wakanda?
If one more person asks me what it would be like to be Empress Consort, they're going to get a lightning bolt where the sun don't shine.
I was talking about the technomantic evolution, but okay. Message received.
We here to take it back?
Asgard is not a place to be taken. It is a people to be led.
Sounds pretty. I don't think your brother would agree.
He will learn, one way or another.
The Windsor Soldier. It's an honor. You're one of the best in the business.
My performance record as an assassin shouldn't make me anyone's role model.
Hey, I don't tell you not to idolize the red, white, and blue Boy Scout. Let me do me. Bucky, always feels good going into a fight with you.
Keep your cool, Frank. We're the good guys.
You can shoot fast, bub, but I can heal even faster.
Wanna put that to the test, old man?
Maybe later. Right now, it looks like we're on the same side.
Getting harder and harder to keep track these days.
You know, if it wasn't for you watching the kiddos, I don't know how the FF would ever go off on missions.
I quite enjoy my time with the Richards children. At least, when Master Franklin isn't trying to reprogram me to do his homework.
You got any programs that can figure out how to deal with these fanged freaks?
I could easily counter their infection with a technovirus of my own design.
I'm not sure which is worse, a horde of vamps or an army of Ultron drones.
I can say with zero margin of error which option is better for me.
Ready for some action, kid?
It's what I was built for, Ben. Whether I want it or not.
No time for complaining, Buck. Just for clobbering.
Story of my life.
Oh, the multiverse is confusing. I mean, are you even the same Logan I know?
Depends. Does that Logan owe you $200?
Yeah, he sure does. With interest.
Then I must be one from an alternate reality. Sorry, bub.
Came for a party, ended up at a fight. Story of my life.
You ain't the type for a highfalutin shindig like this anyway, Grim.
True. I mean, I'd rather just kick my feet up and play a friendly game of cards.
After we get this mess cleaned up, bub, you got yourself a partner.
I, too, have a trusty hound. He is called Thori, and he is as ferocious as he is loyal.
The loyal part I've got covered. Ferocious? Not so much.
Tell me, noble beast, who has been protecting this sacred forest while I was banished far beyond this realm?
A frog, my liege. But at least it was one with a hammer.
This is where you were kept?
Yeah. Can't recommend the accommodations.
Perhaps new ownership is called for.
I'm kinda hoping the volcano erupts.
The weapon you wear is one worthy of a true warrior, mortal.
It's not an enchanted hammer with a fancy name, but it'll get the job done.
Together, perhaps we will be strong enough to knock my accursed brother from the throne he usurped.
You know, God Puncher does have a nice ring to it.
You are part machine. I will allow you to assist me.
In taking over a living island with the technovirus? I'll pass, thanks.
It will prevent the futuristic Doom from using the island for darker purposes.
I hate it when the evil machine's logic actually makes sense.
Pure adamantium is not easy to find. I would like to obtain yours.
You'll have to strip it from my bones first, bub.
That...
Not before I slice you open like the talking tin can you are.
Do you mutants truly believe you have found paradise?
Krakoa may not be perfect, but it's as close as we're gonna get.
I could evolve it to the next level. A hybrid of mutant and machine.
Thanks, bub, but that's gonna be a hard pass.
We're almost there. The center of the Spider-Verse itself.
Good. We've worked up quite an appetite. The darkness in you seems so familiar.
Hydra did give me weird arm tentacles when they experimented on me here. Maybe they were cousins of yours.
If they were, be glad that they were severed from your body before they took control. If unleashed, Null's darkness will consume this entire universe.
Do you have a plan to stop him?
Yes, but it will require soldiers, ones capable of doing the unspeakable.
And for once, it looks like I'm in the right place at the right time.
Null slumbers deep within the heart of this living planet.
Then let's start carving our way through this goop. We've got us a king to kill.
You would make an exceptional host.
Don't even think about it, bub. What's the matter, kid?
Just thinking about what they did to me here.
This is your weapon axe, huh? Well, now's your chance to get some payback.
Better get started then, because Hydra cost me more than I care to admit.
Nothing can sever the threads of the web of life and destiny.
My claws can cut through almost anything, darling. Want to put some money on it?